Yeah. Started at the stop. 5 years old. Gone. She never came back. Nah. Left me at the bus stop, ghost in the whip. Said she'd be back, that was a trick. Scars on my heart, deep like a pit. Pain turned cold, I don't feel Pops held it down, but it wasn't the same. Jazz in the room, but I drowned in the rain. Little boy lost, wild in the brain. Now I spit fire, straight from the flame. 5 years old, waiting on nothing. Eyes on the curb, so steady crushing. Mama dipped, said I'll be back. But lies don't hug, and time don't track. Pops was a soldier, tools in his hand. Fixing up wires, raising a man. Voltron Joes, but the void was real. No toy can patch what you ain't feel. Yeah, took apart radios, trying to fix pain that nobody knows. Sitting on the couch while the speakers cry. Notes hit deep, made the silence slide. Left me at the bus stop, ghost in the whip. Said she'd be back, that was a trick. Scars on my heart, deep like a pit. Pain turned cold, I don't feel Pops held it down, but it wasn't the same. Jazz in the room, but I drowned in the rain. Little boy lost, wild in the brain. Now I spit fire, straight from the flame. 13, Pops got a new wife, didn't get an invite. Cut like a knife, so I dipped out. Rebel mode, pain in the chest, but I never told. Skipped them classes, huffed that Freon. Wanted to fly, not know where I'd be on. Weed and tabs, I was numb on sight. Dark in the mind, no end in sight. Took what I wanted, ran from the law. Felt like a king, but I broke every claw. Power in the chaos, pride in the fall. World turned cold and I burned through it all. 2019, mama took flight. Opioid dreams turned into night. Her daddy, her brother, they fell too. Now I fight demons, they pass through. Left me at the bus stop, ghost in the whip. Said she'd be back, that was a trick. Scars on my heart, deep like a pit. Pain turned cold, I don't feel Pops held it down, but it wasn't the same. Jazz in the room, but I drowned in the rain. Lil boy lost, wild in the brain. Now I spit fire, straight from the flame. This for the ones who wait, and the ones who got left. We still here, still speaking. Bus stop ghost. Yeah.
Let there be light. But first, the night.
Moog. 5 years old on the block, no shoes, no socks. Mama hit the gas, didn't stop, just dropped. Said I'm leaving, heart stopped, world rocked. Thought it meant trip, but the truth got locked. No hugs, no waves, just silence and wind. Left with my thoughts in a world full of sin. Daddy stepped in like a stone-faced king. No cake, no script, just the real he bring. Microwave nothing, he cooked from scratch. With love in the plate, discipline to match. Tall from the greens, soul from the sound. Funk in the speakers, pain underground. Dark in the veins, light in the fight. Fuel in the pain, flame in the night. Fast lane living, past too tight. Moog don't fold, nah, I ignite. Let there be light. Let there be me. even when it's not right. Light skin, green eyes, problems with both sides. Girls vibe, boys try fighting every sunrise. School, nah, skipped out, dipped out. Grades looking like a war zone lit out. Sean from the Brook said, let's go wild. Now we breaking in cribs with a devilish smile. Car hopping, door kicking, 357 lifting. We ain't trying to live, just trying to feel different. Stepmom showed care, real love on deck. Got me the bike, the fade, the respect. But the pain ran deep and I still felt cold. Disappeared in my head, turned young into old. Dark in the veins, light in the fight. Fuel in the pain, flame in the night. Fast lane living, past too tight. Moog don't fold, nah, I ignite. Let there be light. Let there be me, even when it's not right. Mom's house on the weekends, cold train rides, jumping ladders, dodging lines. One day caught out, Pop was waiting, leather belt flying, heart was breaking. Girls love me, boys threw fists. Frog in the street got stomped in a twist. Stealing candy, then tools, then he felt nothing to the hammer.
Yo, what up? What up, chat? How's everybody doing this morning? Excuse me.
Lost in emotion, mama's youngest. Trying to navigate life without my compass. Some experience death and feel numbness. But not me, I felt it all and couldn't function. Seeing you that day, telling you my plans, but I was leaving you that day. It was in God's hands. Elon's waiting to get with me. On my way to Texas, that's when Virginia hit me.
Hey, Buddha
And I
Mike, what's good with
realized
you?
in that instant, our last conversation, you was against it. Told you I was going to Turks for Thanksgiving. I heard what I wanted to hear, but didn't listen. You said you told Jean that Buck needed forgiveness. I see you went to Didi's and stuffed both her fridges. You even told Dad you wished y'all never split it. See, you were checking boxes, I was checking my mentions. Saying you was tired but not ready to go. Basically was dying without letting me know. I love you, Med Naj. Hate that he won't remember you. Two things that break my heart is what Novembers do. And T follows you. Now mind you, Didi calls you. Jean finds you. Was that your vision? Precision. While I'm reminiscing, it all hits different. My listen. The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech.
Hey.
Your car was in the driveway, I knew you were home. By the third knock, a chill ran through my bones. The way you miss mama, I guess I should've known. Chivalry ain't dead, you ain't let her go alone. Found you in the kitchen, scriptures in the den. Half-written text that you never got to send. Combing through your dresser drawer, where do I begin? Posted noted Bible quotes, were you preparing in? I can hear your voice now, I can feel your presence. Asking should I rap again? You gave me your blessing. The way you spelled it out, there's an L in every lesson. Boy, you owe it to the world, let your mess become your message. Shared you with my friends, the pops they never had. You lived for our fishing trips, damn I had a dad. Mine taught discipline, mine taught structure. Mine didn't mind when he had to pull a double. Mine worked overtime, smiled through the struggle. Cause mine wouldn't let us feel what he had to suffer. See, mine made sure he had every base covered. So imagine his pain finding base in the cover. Birds don't sing if the words don't sting. Your last few words in my ears still ring. You told me that you love me, it was all in your tone. I love my 2 sons was the code to your phone. Now you home.
Oh, the birds don't sing. The birds don't sing. They screech and bang. Don't the birds don't sing. No, they don't. Lost their mother. Every single moment that you have with them, you show them love. You show them love. You'll see.
Must be sick. Just get rich. Chains and blues.
This is culturally inappropriate.
You run from the spirit of repossession.
Evolve your weapon for more damage. Yes, I do need to evolve my weapon. In fact, let's go do that.
Jealousy's turned into obsession. Reality TV is mud wrestling. Some sign checks I know better than. Beware of my name that there's delicate. You know I know where you're delicate. Crush you to pieces, I hum a breath of it. I will close your heaven.
Let's see, weapons are over here.
Amongst veterans, I'm watching your fame escape relevance. We all in a room, but he's the
Oh, I gotta get my water.
You chasing a feature out of your element. And those lab diamonds under inspection. The question marks block your blessings. It's no tombstones in the desert. I know by now you get the message. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. It don't take much to put 2 and 2. Your lucky streak is now losing you. Money's dried up like a cuticle. You're gasping for air now, it's beautiful. John 10:10, that's my usual. Mamas is falling out in funerals. And bombing blows, they now viewing you. They never find the guns, but the sewers do. Bubbles was sick, he need medicine. Brought him back to life, now he dead again. Richard don't make watches for presidents. Just a million trapped between skeletons. This the darkest that I ever been. The diamonds make you taste peppermint. You ain't driving the snow like it's the Revenant. And send orders back down to keep shoveling. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The devil is talking to you.
I'm not the candidate to vibe with. I don't fuck with the kumbaya shit. All that talent must be God sent. I send your ass back to the cosmics. The things I seen under my eyelids collide Kaleidoscope dreams, murder and sirens. Let's be clear, hip-hop died again. Half of my profits may go to Rakim. How many Judases that let me down? But fuck it, the West Minds, we right now. Therapy showed me how to open up. It also showed me how I don't give a fuck. The two-time Gemini with the genocide. I'm generous, however you want it. How be the gentle kind. Gentlemen and gangsters connect. The agenda of mine. Move niggas up out of here. This shit get gentrified. Heavy jeans like Genovese. I drop your Pentagon, then show up at your gender reveal. And tell them, give me mine. I son niggas, I am the general. Wear my gin and juice. Every song in the book of Genesis. Let the sonics boom. Niggas want the T on me. Well, here's the ginger root. I generate residuals, bitch. Get off my genitals. They say I couldn't reach Gen Z. You fucking dickheads. You must be full of that ginseng. Here comes the jinx, yeah. They genetics been synthetic. Screaming they genius. A finger wave, they all fall. Niggas is Jenga. God gave me life. A good year full of free will. Truck car, tell me not to spare your life.
That the devil is talking to you. I despise that. I create content, then they try that. Run these Jews, there's rules I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists. Where's my prize at? 60-day stars and 20-year thousandaires. Not enough shopping, whole lot of browsing ads. My reinvention, I know you thinking how's it fair? You stream kings, but you never fit a crowd in there. Supreme team parallels when the powder clears. I seen things that I'm still not even proud to share. You Zeus network niggas, you hear me loud and clear. Get these 5,500 to host the niggas out of here. Sand color Rolls Royce, be like Saudi said. The only Audi here is driven by my out there. Ghostface with the wrist, bird falconer. Willie Falcone trunk full of talcum here. Shotgun with your ex feels like Malcolm's near. Send a hit through a text, ain't no shouting here. Bypass MIA, too much crowd in there. I spend summers with connects, love that mountain air. Kilos on my back. Amtrak down south, then she flies back. My connect has ponytails tied back. I just hit 6 mil behind tied back. They content create. I despise that. I create content. Then they tries that. Run these Jews, there's rules I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists. Where's my prize? Okay, call me Mr. Umbrella. How I weather the storm. At 43 milli, I peel off like an orange. I got deaf and blind bitches trying to see what it do. Little feature niggas threaten to sue. Tell your lawyer to set the fee. LaFerrari doors open up like it's therapy. That number ain't bread to me. That million is crumbs. You niggas is bums. I'm not a tough guy. I'm a fly boy. Them bees get you stung. Oh, nah. What's for me? Tricky niggas puzzle me. I could never buy a bitch a Birkin cause she fucking me. I got homes I ain't sleeping in. The options, my nigga dirty white moving like my bro, they got roly-poly bugs for transportation and game mode. Roly-polies? Huh. Are they fast? Let's get it. Kilos of my back. Try it. Behind tied back. I despise that. I create content. Then they tries that. Run these Jews, there's rules I don't buy back. I've topped all these lists. Where's my prize at? If they had to weigh the operation, call it I'm mixing like my homes, then I tell them the rag top drop, playing hide and go seek. The Bentley leather match the pipe and that's the motif. Just to think I built a rap career off in OZ. I'm watching just to OD. If I didn't give you I was the only one to walk away and really be free. As far as I'm concerned, I do really be he. I can open up my closet with the skeleton key. If I lied to myself, I could sell it to me. I done sung along with rappers I never believed. Came back for the money, that's the devil in me. Had to hide it from the church, that's the devil in me. I never thought twice what the pressure would be. Cause niggas change look just like what impression of me will be kilos in my mind back. Tied back.
I've topped all these lists. Where's my prize at? 16,000 square, 8 million up there, 2 million down here. When I was born, grandmama could see it. I be Bentley driven and very strategic. RM sleeve, no diamonds are needed. Floors are heated, so be it, so be it. Fucking with P, get something to meet you. Your soul don't like your body, we help you free it. Then we wait for TMZ to leak it. It ain't no secret, so be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. CLIP, SEFB, 8-ball LV. I can show you how to bust a brick if you
let me.
Grab like confetti. Switch is ready. She leaning on Celine cause she ain't stepping in Giuseppe. Catch a $150 like each Pirelli. I got 8 of them, call me Andretti.
Ready.
If I'm not in the telly, selling a Yeti, then I'm twirling your bitch like she in spaghetti. Heavy, circle back and come and get this Kelly. And your ears too, if you want 'em blue like belly. Lot of jetting, Prada bedding, 9/11. I'm the who's who with what's what. Papa heaven, fuck around and get your body traced trying to test me. Cause niggas that I'm with like to draw when it's sketchy. If they catch me, don't forget me. Resurrect me, buy your dog tags the same place that they would get me. Ski.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it.
Smoke. So be it.
You ain't solid, ain't valid, you ain't malice. Been quiet, ain't right, you ain't Paris. Blow money, you owe money, we ain't balanced. You ain't believe, God did, you ain't Khaled. All black, back to back, this ain't traffic. Can't wrap your head round that, you ain't Arab. Y'all tweet, bird talk, we all parrots. Lone Star, cross the border, we like Dallas. 21, gun salute, we been savage. Tag 'em up, add 'em up, them niggas average. Fly 'em in, fly 'em out, only the baddest. If I had her, then you had her, she never mattered. Wish upon the stars on my roof, they all scattered. Ain't no more Neptune, so peace Saturn. Off the first ski up, they re-up. It's a pattern, like middlemen, they killing them, you know what happened.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it. Smoke. So be it. You cried in front of me, you died in front of me. Calabasas took your bitch and your pride in front of me. Her utopia had moved right up the street, and her lip gloss was popping, she ain't need you to eat. The net gon' call it the way that they see it, but I got the video, I can share and AE it. They wouldn't believe it, but I can't unsee it. Lucky I ain't TMZ it. So be it, so be it.
This is culturally inappropriate.
So be it, so be it.
What the fuck is this?
Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and rose mode. Yellow diamonds look like PP. Bitches fly from DC on my private to Waikiki. 3P. Niggas is my sons and that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so I call you Little Michi. It's easy, how could you and me be? Ever seen his peers, can't compare, you just CC. Don't you know these clears in my ears, only VVs? Play musical chairs, Fred Astaire through these GTs. Too much wear and tear on your bitch, she couldn't please me. White glove service with the brick, I am Luigi. Sold ecstasy and disappeared, I am Houdini. Look at them, him and him, still waiting on Yeezy. I hope you got your squeegees. Had your interviews, I just kiki. Life's peachy, ASAP with Riri. You rappers all beneath me, but love like the Bee Gees. International flights connect me to the Wi-Fi. The only way you reach me, Ballerinas doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and Rosemos. Henny Alavaca, Panama fishing village, visiting with Papa, with chapas. All of you in pasta, simply just Ferrari window shoppers. The one that I just sorted looked like it was built by NASA. Over $500,000 we call for Kasha, reaching for Akasha. Never leaving home without my piece like I'm Mahatma. From the tribe of Judah, I'm Mufasa. Never turn the other cheek, you'll die at the Oscars. Persona non grata, mi casa su casa. Drugs killed my team spirit, welcome to Nirvana. You was Fuji Lala, how was Alibaba? Dressed in House of Gucci, made from selling Lady Gaga. Hakuna Matata, island wearing tie-dye. Umbrella in my rolls, match the one that's in this mata. Listen, you are not I, cross T's, dot I's. I done disappeared and reappeared without a voila. Ballerinas, doing pirouettes inside of my snow globe. Shopping sprees in Soho, you had to see it. Strippers shaking ass and watching the dough blow. Ace trumpets and Rosemos. How I'm doing? All things considered, let's be specific. My mama cheek, I miss it, I wanna kiss it. Nige asking for siblings, I know he meant it. V miscarry, we hit it, I'm glad he missed it. 100,000 a maybe, you stick with it. Pre-order the strollers, our face in it. I pays for my stalk with the baby in it. If the sky's not your limit, you'll never get it. Turn niggas statistics, I'm so sadistic, so religious, that's so malicious. No division, still snow magicians. Blitzing niggas for riches, like 4th and inches. Pay attention and listen, the snakes hissing. Niggas is writing statements and say they didn't. Dream of taking you down, they hate hidden. Wanna show you around, but they Jay Princeton.
Richards replace all the Pashas. Dior slides made of iguana. Stuff the walls for tomorrow. Fuck, I look like
What, people are really hating on the clips, yo. Like, niggas from here are hating on them. They never put nobody on, da-da-da-da. Yo, do you. The fuck?
All things considered, I've been forgiven. How to pack the blizzard in Honda Civics. Took fatherless women.
And then motherfuckers try to come up by talking shit about them, using their album, Pharrell produced album, track, and rapping over the top of that shit, whack as fuck. I don't get it.
My homies that didn't die was all in prison. Visits behind the glass.
Some shit can hurt you more than it can help you.
Names were mentioned.
Real talk.
The sentence, the pain is endless. Identifying the body, it takes forensics. Guns, Czechoslovakia, it starts and ends it. The only
okay.
to flirt with vengeance. Made my exit just to make my entrance. Revolving door, maybe I can make a difference.
Richards replace all the Pashas. Dior slides made of iguana. Stuff the walls for tomorrow. Fuck, I look like trying to borrow, blow a budget.
Like fuck it.
We gon' tuck it till it all falls down. When this chess game is played smarter. Swear this life is so awesome.
Life and death are simple formalities, ain't no way around it. You can poison the world in technicalities, ain't no way around it.
Facts.
It's genocide when pawns feed the headlines.
That's exactly what the fuck has happened. The world has been poisoned based off of technicalities in the court of law. Loopholes.
Take 'em dead or alive. Pyro, Pyrex, icy, iris, violence of violence. Either way, it was worth the suspense. I've considered all things. No confessions, questions, we contesting. Fireworks will send a message, iridescent. Slow them down like Robitussin. If you rush in, at your door when we address them, we gon' bless them. Tried to bring them, shoulda left them. Learn my lesson, poker faces keep them guessing. No expression, ice dressing on my chest and leave impression. What's a Testarossa if you don't test them? Ain't your bitch unless you joystick and dress them. My presence, your pleasure, peasants, he's pressure. I've been knee deep, key deep, we in ZZ's, me and Lee, get you front
to the face.
Twist and turn, these guns blitz and burn. Too many flip and turn, had to get rich to learn. The bezos of the nasal, this case closed. Got a team full of J-Balls on their toes. Niggas measly, cheap as Riesling, believe me. I can tell cause your bitches look needy.
Mike Tyson blow to the face.
Slalom heights, you want snow on a plate. Half price when the blows in the crates means more ice for the mo's and the ace.
Hey, what up, Mo?
Niggas saying that it won't just a phase. 911 turbo with the glaze. Top dollars poking holes in the case. All you keyboard killers in your feelings. Mad you ain't trending. Mad
Alright,
that
yo,
you
give me a
tricking on your
second.
women. Mad I don't hit them, I just spin them. Gunning and I'm grinning. In the Bugatti in my denim. This is the result of my vision. React with precision. But God only knows my intention. But selling dope is a religion. The hammer's in position. I can show niggas the difference. You niggas is screenwriters, we dream writers. Took chains and touched change like King Midas. Imitation is flattery, they seem like us. But only 300 bricks can make you Leonidas. My old plug asked the new plug to reunite us. D-class in my ears, now let me see you bite it. She want Mike Tyson blow
Yo,
to
yo.
the face. I'm talking 96 hole with the bass. She want Mike Tyson
Send blow to the face.
Slalom heights, you want snow on a plate. Half price when the blows in the crates means more ice for the mo's and the ace. Made $1 million off a flow to the nays. Niggas saying that it won't just a phase. 911 turbo with the glaze. Top dollars poking holes in the case.
I mean, the ears like
Mic check, mic check.
I mean, yellow like bright as a bee. I mean, the sun
Mic check, mic check.
F80 not you tied to me. Just
What
to
is
get
going
from A
on?
to B, and I ain't driving to see the path. Lay the Eiffel Army won't turn the parades off. God bless takeoff. I said I want the Rolls Royce with the drapes off. And it ain't electric, so it's way off.
Send it back, send it for the Gordo pies. Picked up the Toro and drive straight up the 405. The way that the board is designed, I'm feeling like the Lord of the Skies. Arms like 245. Hit him, make sure that he dies. The text won't never reply. The feds came and collected my guys. The rain pours and I'm hearing their cries. Went from heaters up to fevers up.
Alright, mic check, mic check. Nope.
Now I'm 10 times the EBITDA. If you let the money talk, who's speaking up? I'm sleepwalking, y'all don't dream enough. My third passport, I ain't seen enough. If you can breathe up there, it ain't steep enough. The scale don't lie, you ain't even us.
Mic check, mic check.
Sure they want me here to
There we go.
launch ya, but I'm not that
Alright.
smart, so
I don't know what the
starve
hell
up.
all that shit was about. Hey,
Yo, yo, yo.
Open the
I hear you.
sunroof, wave to my father. Remembering the shipments at the port.
Shit was crazy.
Something for the face numbers and the nodders. Grew up playing real life Contra. Never give up, that's the mantra. Lifting all this weight, now I live behind the gate. Should DJ the way they digging through the crates.
What we playing? I don't want to play Blitz Royale because they got that one punch token still. I ain't ready for that shit.
They got fucking
Excuse me.
what is that? 4th Street blocked off, so you can't go over. Like if you're going down the Ash, you can't get over it. That's 4th Street.
10 times the EBITDA. If you let the money talk, who's speaking up? I'm sleepwalking, y'all don't dream enough. My third passport, I ain't seen enough. If you can breathe up there, it ain't steep enough. The scale don't lie, you ain't even us. I remember late nights, pissy hallways, driving me psycho. The money wouldn't come fast enough.
Public aid off, over that way.
Streamline, moving weight was like lipo. The rest
That's
of
what.
That's a different 4th Street. That's
No,
on the other side.
I'm 4th and Ash Street.
Yeah, that's the
Ash
other
Street.
side.
I'm on Ash Street going, and I think this way they got
Hey,
4th
hit me
Street
up when you
blocked off.
ready,
so
yo.
I can't go across.
Oh, I'm
So I gotta
ready.
go right and come
This
back
nigga
down.
just talking, nigga. He ain't gonna stop talking because he found
I'ma
someone
mute-
he wanted to talk to.
I'm gonna mute your mic, yo.
Yeah,
Where's your water bottle? Diamonds, the light show. Looking like the sun in the club. If you re-ing up with us, then your credit score
Gotta be fight go. I'm talking 850 a bus.
You really willpower when you make niggas balance on tight ropes. They know they not much for the blood. Have my man shoot your block. I'ma send his ass far as the flight go. Ain't worried about ducking the judge. Keep fronting for your bitches. Cause any minute repo
Yeah.
might show. You know that shit up in the monk. Heard your man was in there singing for his life. They was calling him Mike.
What up? I see you over there on Kick. What up, Trovo? What up, YouTube? I see you. What's up, Twitch? Let's get it. No. With a fetish so strong, he got a bag and one eye closed. Inside out.
What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here?
Inside out.
Get a Glock 27 fit snug in the waistline. Both sticks came with the drum. I was 5'6", shoulder width. Wish a nigga to take mine. Index yank till it's numb. Used to call me Windex, cause this thing I spray gon' make you change minds. I done seen Hercules run. We was power lifting 2.2s. Nah, we ain't throw gang signs. My brick walk was second to none. I would have them take a number like DMV. That was the baseline. Check out or register one. Miami niggas like big perm, cause they numbers was face on. Cuban showed me nothing but love. When it come down to it, every string of bell just needs an Avon.
Where you wanna go?
Anywhere. Well, this is where they got the new stuff. Where I rolled up and got one of them little roly polies.
I like it.
It was just waiting there. I was like, what the hell is this? I jumped on it, dude. That thing could bounce and everything, bro. So basically, like, you remember the grappling ball?
Grappling ball.
Yeah, or you jump in the ball and it could grapple around.
Yes.
Yeah. It's kind of like that, only there's no grapple. So you're bouncing around and shit. You could charge the bounce to go faster for longer. So you could ricochet rabbit some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they got a build, it's coming down.
Oh, so it's a new bug, basically.
Yep. It's a nice one, too. I like it. Casa. I think I got landed on, too. I'm not sure.
When we are together, we got power. We have shifted from having a seizure about what the man got to season what we need. Burn, baby, burn.
Catch me in the kitchen where the dope is.
I'm coming towards you.
Spread distribution wide open.
Yeah, they got helicopters, too.
Oh, shit. That chopper's... Get to the chopper!
Where you at? I got some.
I'm upstairs trying to get some small shield, if I can find any. There go a shotty.
That's a little bit more fire in there. I got some splashes. Oh, you going?
Thank you. Appreciate that. Here go a little bit of shield. Watch your back.
I still got one. Just remember, you can hit these dudes with pickaxes.
Still gotta find me an AR, yo.
Here's a green one. Not good though.
Better than nothing. Chopper out there.
His work under linoleum, that thinking got me standing on this podium. Chop the roof off, nigga, this coupe talk. A Virginia nigga driving in New York. My tits is too dark. The money's in a trailer car. Fuck what you thought.
Been playing in the snow like Rudolph. In a two-door roof, helping me cool off. Chains on me like Slick Rick the ruler. Seats white with the six blacker than Umar. Niggas trying to stop my play. Parisian nights.
Somebody's coming. Oh, I love this range. I love the range on this. Alright.
Victorious.
He's coming.
Trying to shoot a chopper down? He ain't gonna drop down. There's no way he's that stupid.
You don't have to. We'll go up to him.
Who's in the chopper? You?
Yep. You could jump out chopper and redeploy. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that didn't work. I wanted to anyways.
Damn, where's everybody at?
Come here and hit this shit. I don't know what it is. Choose your new sale and permanently unlock. What?
Ooh, a roly poly. There's two of them.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Those are the new whips. Swarm.
Niggas tried to sneeze at the blessing. How could I just leave was the question. Whistleblowers left me no choice. Ain't no referees up in heaven. No mistaking me for the reverend. Usher in the money, my confession. How your pastor whip a Rolls Royce. That was me pre 9/11. Look at me post Armageddon. Walking with my dog, I am legend. The grass is greener on each side. I done been both Mason Bethers. I done been at both intersections. I done pulled oceans 11s. Even when the well ran dry.
Oh, it's a sonic charge.
Tried to hide the dope in the message, like we did the coke in the Lexus. Same hands I used to whip work. See me turn them both into blessings. AMG the spokes for the extras. Only way to cope with the pressure. When you feel you in too deep, let God take the wheel like a Tesla. They don't know what it is when I'm on it.
Rolling up right behind.
It's always the loud mouths that can't count. The right price, I put the AR in the safe mouth. Talk about
Roll out. I don't know where you're at. I'm about to follow.
This is culturally inappropriate.
What the hell?
by niggas with tears that don't drip. Talk about that ain't the ghost that you appear to go get. Finally got the courage, but you still a whole bitch. The rest of y'all on my 6-year-ago shit. Every move intentional, the links is atypical. Like baseball and DR. You know what the stick will do.
This is culturally inappropriate.
We got the drop on your shadow.
Launch pad.
We can get to you. The pen to express my dreams and expertise in text I squeeze. Coke spots all over like leprosy. It's a dark spirit tucked behind the flesh you see. Got every single word of the hex I need. The death I breathe, the death I see. Looks so good on you. The coffin wood on you. Closed casket cause I'm only sick and wounds on you. Berlinetta horsepower, put them hooves on you. Blow a $500,000 LV leather goods on you. We've been doing this for eons.
What the hell?
While you thirsty
I just glitched right there.
you can spill a tea on.
The map glitch.
Coffee feels, making meals. You get the chills, cause this shit is real. Now let me rip it, bow tie your surprise. The feeling that you get when you realize it was really you that died and we are so alive. Conspiracy theory, you can't believe it's us. Soul leave your body like a fentanyl. Dead on your back with your eyes looking up.
That way we don't have to worry about fall damage.
Culturally inappropriate.
What are those things? What's that? Oh, that's a jet. Oh, that's the one I had landed. Because you could jump from these things. Wait. What's this? What
Where the hell are the people at?
There's a sewer grate down here. Alright. Point out a gas station. I want to see if we can recharge this thing. That one.
Gas station. I think this is a gas station, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, fuel is low, so. Should be able to make it. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
know
good thing.
how the fuck I fell out of that bitch.
I don't know. I thought you could jump from these things though. I thought there was redeploy. That's weird. It gave me redeploy when I first jumped. Uh-oh. Good thing we didn't go there. See if I got reload. Yeah, we have to move. Behind tree.
We gonna hop in the chopper? No.
No, that did.
That did? Okay.
Yeah.
They're trying to push up on you.
Grab what you want. His partner's still out there though.
You need this?
Oh yeah. Just stay here crawling for a second. You want that one?
Heck yeah.
Oh, they're right here. You got that rocket launcher, right?
Yeah, but I just blocked myself. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hit yourself right there.
About to tear those walls down. You ready? Took a spot out.
Oh, we gotta get down.
Why? Storm?
No, he caught it on fire. I'm going wrong way. Want to see if we had a ride over here or something? And we don't. We got a ride.
Come pick me up if you can.
Gotcha. Right, but oh, what?
Oh shit, I missed it. No, you good. Oh, I missed it again.
Yeah, best bet is to hold it.
Hold the button? Oh.
Yep. I figure we could travel the outside skirts. Oh, you could bounce like a ball. Okay, I'm figuring it out. You know what I'm saying? Like when you jump, when you're in the air, bounce it down. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that didn't work. Oh, this is awesome. I like this travel. I'm not gonna lie. We'll just be on the outskirts fucking shooting people. Yeah, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, what, now I can't go over it? What the fuck is going on? What happened?
You got a drop.
Oh yeah, that's mine? Cool. Uh-oh, a little glitch right there. Little
Got
glitch
some
for
people
the
in
Twitch.
the street here.
All right, I'm coming.
And make sure that every single moment that you have, you show them love. You show them love. You'll see.
This is culturally inappropriate.
Close your heaven for the hell of it. There can be valor amongst veterans. I'm watching your fame escape relevance. We all in a room, you chasing the future out of your element. And those lab diamonds under inspection.
Come over here on me.
Block your blessings. It's no tombstones in the desert. I know by now you get the message. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just get rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips. It don't take much to put.
There's a little bit of spray there if you want to top off.
Oh yeah, I should.
Money's dried up like a cuticle. You're gasping for air now. It's beautiful.
God damn it.
That was a misfire?
Fucking
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was trying to reload.
Oh, there's a... Is he baiting?
They never find the guns, but the swords do. Bubbles was sick, he need medicine. Brought him back to life, now we're dead again. Presidents, just a million between skeletons. This the darkest that I ever been. The diamonds make you taste peppermint. You ain't thriving the snow like it's the revenant. And send orders back down to keep shoveling. Uncle said, nigga, you
I had to bounce, yo.
all you chains and whips. I'm not the candidate to vibe with. I don't fuck with the kumbaya shit. All that talent
Healing.
must be God's.
Fucking
shit.
bitch. He was too good. He was way too good.
Are they pushing you?
Nah, I'm already dead. Them dudes just, it was just one dude in a spacesuit, well, female. Yep, that's her. She's coming after you right there. She had the upper. GG.
That was rough.
We were sweating, bro. I'm
That
not
was
even
rough
gonna lie. That was
I had to
super
bounce
rough.
and heal up, but I was eating fucking
Hey, you know,
bananas
you were
and
good.
apples. That shit was crazy.
That was my first time getting fucked up. Man, that dude wouldn't let me go.
At least they revamped the choppers, new style choppers, not the old choppers.
Yeah. Keep on.
Close in my mind, back to down south.
Told me watch the snake, say what can I say? I'm on the highway swerving like this shit was GTA. And 911, this shit fast, so please get out my way. Cause I've been thinking for a minute, how long will it take? For me and you, cause girl, I know we on a different page. I think I'm Zion, cause I'm ballin' like the NBA. Hey, Port of Spain, it's perfect time to get away. And while I got you here, oh baby, baby, let me say, I've been thinking about you on my Friday nights. Without you, I just keep knocking nothing right. I go to sleep and I can't get you off of my mind. Who am I kidding? I hate to admit it. I'm not doing fine at all. Not doing fine without you by my side. I've been trying to hide the way I feel inside.
We going in. Coming in hot.
Oh yeah. I had to buy me a bow. I was tired of rolling joints.
Oh yeah, no doubt. They come in handy for sure.
Yeah, I bought me one of these little wooden ones with a ceramic,
Okay.
like bowl piece.
Yeah. I was about to say the
That way I-
wood. Depending on what type of wood, that could be kind of bad.
Yeah, no, you get the ceramic mouth or a burner piece,
Yeah.
like where you put the flame, and then the wooden piece is the stem.
Yeah.
Shit was like $12. I'm like, oh, I gotta grab this. All right.
I got 2 on my position. Where you at? You over there? All right.
Yeah.
You got anybody on you?
He should be coming down.
I got one of the 2 that's over here.
Remember how we used to be so stable? No, it ain't what it was. Girl, we should've known that it was so fable. And we made it all up. Then when you changed on me, at first I didn't see. So I ain't say nothing, and then it dawned on me. And now I know it. Lately I got cold and think you'll get we're shocked, but we know all along. I've heard it enough, you didn't mean us to rock, but it's just what it was, and we've been hurting enough.
I know I shot more of these damn drones down. Where the fuck are my drones?
I don't wanna hear your lies no more. I don't wanna hear your lies no more. Oh, drown it out, 'cause the tides are getting higher. Drown it out, I don't wanna hear your lies no more.
Oh, I got somebody on me.
Yep. I can see him. Hey, Brett, back up towards me. That way I could have like a clear shot.
Oh. He's dead, but I don't. There's more like back over behind.
Alright, somebody else shot at me.
You want to get that last guy?
Yep. Oh, you got him.
Yeah, he was about to shoot me, bro.
He came to you. And when they come to you, you can't do shit. No, I'm good. I don't really like those ones. For some reason, those things feel weird to me. I like that little pistol one. Something about this thing had me feeling good. You know what I'm saying? Like that motherfucking shot on point.
Anybody else by you?
Nope.
We got some shooting over here if you want to engage.
Coming towards you now. Where are these bugs at when you need them? Oh, that's the wrong way. In the neighborhood where they would usually call the cops. But since I'm with such and such and got my money up, I guess they not. Look at the tide change, it's time change. Way before I had my ball skills right, I knew I ball like LeBron James. Fresher than your prime.
Oh, we got you. Left to where? Behind us? Yep.
Got him. Oh, somebody else is shooting at me. I'm stuck.
Got him.
Yep. I'm gonna run distraction.
Hmm.
And that nigga good. He impeccable with the aim.
That's straight bot loot.
That's real talk.
The motherfuckers pick up anything and that's it. Are you aiming at? Oh, what's that? Okay. Thought I saw a scope glint, but then I was like, wait, we ain't got no scopes.
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah, they the long DMR.
Yeah. See, I got the ox rod.
I got a hammer.
That's why I just switched out for. Yep, that's why I was pointing to. Hey, we on timing, bro. We on timing. And we got A. Shit, we could go hit up one of these bunker things too. Point that bitch out real quick. Damn. Oh, I need to talk to this dude. Where'd he go? And he was free? Hell yeah.
Oh, people shooting.
Oh.
You alright?
How the fuck? Who the hell?
No, you're not
Bro,
alright.
there was 3 people.
Yeah, they're cheaters. They're cheaters. He probably had a bot, but
I didn't see no bot other
the
than the one we
aim was stupid. They're not cheating. They're just stupid. Everybody that kills me is a cheater. You know that, right?
had. Well, for me, everybody that kills me is a PC player. Because I can pretty much take care of the council players, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
PC players is a different story.
Dude's aim was on point, yo. They got that mouse tracking, you know what I mean? So if you got your mouse sensitivity just right.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, what time is it? I gotta get ready to hit the streets, so I got hours.
Yeah, you might want to get up like 30 minutes before an hour. Or after, you know what I'm saying? Go run some DoorDash.
I need to start reading again, man.
I'm surprised you ain't go out for a lift.
I can't. I got denied for every platform because of my background, my record.
Yeah, they don't like violent offenders for some reason.
That shit's old, man.
That's what I'm saying. What the fuck?
But I'm about to try to get my record expunged. I gotta pay $450.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Shit's crazy though.
Hell yeah, but that shit's cheap.
Yeah, he
Some
charges
people gotta pay
1,000.
15.
Yeah, he charges 1,000. He's a sponsor, or what do you call him? The petition. He's a petitioner.
Oh yeah,
So it's
that's
like
what I gotta figure out.
pretty much. What, you want to become a petitioner?
Nah, I need to get my shit petitioned too. I gotta get a lot of shit. Well, not a lot. I got like 2 things on my background. I should get expunged.
Just look up and Google expungement petitioners in your area.
Yeah, let's go to the Crossing Canyon.
The blue dot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Crossing Canyon. Is that what it's called?
What?
Yeah, Canyon Crossing. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm dyslexic, so it sounds better how I say it.
I mean, the only reason I said that is because I was like, oh, there's something crossing a canyon. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But this ain't new, right? I've been here before.
Yeah. We've been here. This is the hot spot for the drone activity, though, so we can get drops.
We got 2, 3.
I'm gonna try to hit
2
this
teams.
bitch. Oh damn, I'm not hitting that.
No, okay. Trying to go back here. Ooh.
Wait. Yeah. All right, I got a map. We're going for the map, all right?
Let me get this shit misclick.
Hey man, they took something out.
What?
The zip line that goes up the hill. Where is that? Are we in a different spot now?
That's what I'm saying. It kind of looked a little different. Maybe they modified it.
I don't know. Weird.
Here go ox. You like the oxes, right?
What were those? I'm high. Yeah. Oh, I got one. I got a green one though.
Okay.
What color is that?
Green.
All right. Oh, there's zip line. Taking the zip line down.
Hey, what up, bro?
Sometimes around it, still I never keep it close. I know it ain't easy for you, babe. Just know it ain't easy for me. be the same. Still, I think it's best for us. Yeah. Could've gave you everything, but you lost me. Baby, please don't call me up. There's no need. Ay, there's no need. Yeah. Could've gave you everything, but you lost me. Baby, please don't come around. There's no need. Ay, said there's no need. She hit me up again. Baby, you just gotta understand. Never should've listened to your friends. Who the hell is they? Don't make a mess. There's no need for conversation, baby. No need to say the things that you'll be saying. There's no need for contemplation, baby girl. We gon' figure it out, good and well. I still overthink. Can't get you out of my mind. I tend to overdrink. It get to me when the sun goes down. Could've gave you everything, but you lost me. Baby, please don't call me up. There's no need. Ay, there's no need. Yeah. Could've gave you everything, but you lost me. Baby, please don't come around. There's no need. Yeah, said there's no need. Dollar in my pocket getting payroll. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Please make sure you don't give me none of my hoodies back. Don't just remind me of you and I can handle that. But I'll be okay, I know that this is just the process. Yeah, and I'm making progress. Fuck it.
Got a parachute.
They hit me on my celly, I hang up, there's no discussion. Behind, no repercussions, I can't concern myself with the past. I'm swerving, ducking, shade that they're throwing. I know you mad, you heard it. Deep inside, I know you wish you had somebody to love or somebody to keep you around. My head's in the stratosphere, but my soul's are on the ground. I'm bumping BSP in the whip and it's turning loud. Dollar in my pocket getting payroll. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Dollar in my pocket getting payroll. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Get a bag, they hit me back. Maybe I'll be more invested, otherwise you talking jack. On the come up, but I know I've got some things you wish you had. Cause I'm quite content that I'm not your friend. Me no disrespect, all this time I lent. What you doing with it? I've been making waves and loving family, know I proved I did it. I was down 3-1, then I blocked your shit, so you gon' know I'm winning. Hit me up a dust for what you need, so I'ma know I'm hitting. Ay, that's my shit, yeah, I came in with the gang. I think I might have a split. I know VF in the back, plotting, scheming for the shift. That boy might just got that text, so you know we gon' never split. Dollar in my pocket getting payroll. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Dollar in my pocket getting payroll. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. You did this one. So that little bitch start tripping, we gon' get the bag. Chanel on my back, she like living fast. She wanna fall with me cause we getting cash. I hit that bitch raw, I did that and I passed. I did not learn shit in that motherfucker.
This is the vault. Buy anything you want here. That's what I got. still people here. Bot. I'm gonna go hit this. Oh, I see him. Is that, yeah, I was gonna say, is that launch pad still up here? Alright, we got 2 bugs right here. Just bugs that we can rotate with. Let's see if we can find some rotate on.
Remember the first time I saw you. Remember the second time too. Remember the third and the fourth, baby. I don't know what we did on the fifth, but I'm pretty sure that we built a foundation. Pretty sure that we covered all bases. Baby girl, we've been making some waves since.
It looked like there was somebody over here.
You say that shit to me, know exactly what you mean. And this ain't make believe.
And our bugs are getting restless.
This is it, baby, this is it. This is how we supposed to live our lives. Only getting better, yeah. So let's go run it up. Girl, don't sweat it, girl, don't sweat it. Said I got you covered, you don't mind the cost. And it's up forever. Said it's up and it'll start, yeah. Loyal to a fault, baby, what I got is what you got. And I'll show you love, how could I not? When everything you are is everything I want. And so bring out that Saint Laurent, buy everything you need. Run it up side by side, baby, we could run it up side by side.
Oh, we should go to another vault. Where's the vault at? Right here?
We just need a little time to get everything in line. Then we really taking off towards our dreams. You say that shit to me, know exactly what you mean. And this ain't make believe, it's for it. This is it, baby, this is it. This is how we supposed to live our lives. Only getting better, yeah. So let's go run it up. Girl, don't sweat it, girl, don't sweat it. Said I got you covered, you don't mind the cost.
Somebody's coming.
And it's up forever, yeah. Said it's up and it'll start.
I'm dead. It's coming. Yo. Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, they had an impeccable shot. I don't know what the hell he was shooting me with a blue assault. It makes sense now. I was wondering why I got slapped. Dude was smacking me in the face and shit. Damn. That's why I was shooting. It is.
Really?
Yeah.
Like mainstream TV, baby, don't you play me? Only got Gucci, Chanel, Prada gimmicks. If you turn homeless, that's all you'll be missing. But I need to know if you're only letting go when your heart gets too involved. Need to see our plans dissolve. Even if I had a goal, could I make you vulnerable? Or would you try to fuck it all up again? 'Cause I can't seem to get you out of my head, out of my head, out of my head. While I will keep falling apart, I'm falling down for you. Can't break down, it's all in my head, all in my head, all in my head. Need to know if you're too scared to love at all. Out of my head, out of my head, out of my
I think I'm in love, saying way too often. I can't play these games, think I'm switching up the offense. See me in LA, I'll be moving cautious. I can feel no pain rolling up, I'm so exhausted. I'll be so exhausted.
Hey, yo, friend's back. I just seen her walking around. You said what?
I told my mama that I'm with it. Got it all like this, my kitchen. Middle finger to these bitches up, aight. Cause I'ma do it my way. Shit just like the flu, ayy. Shawty said she love me. I told her who are you, ayy. I ain't with that lame shit since I took at your brain, bitch. All these niggas talking, fuck about what they saying. GTA I'm wasted. Lately I've been anxious. I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I'll be so exhausted. I'ma roll another blunt, getting lost, I'm never found. Guess I'm never good enough for these bitches in my town. I don't really give a fuck, I'm a king like with my crown. Can't think about them all, cause it all gon' hold me down. I done made it through the storm, I ain't talking NBA. Mama knew I'd be a star, mama look what I became. I got Vaughn up on the phone, said he touchdown in LA. I'ma get it how I get it, I ain't changing for the fame. Man, I put it on my name. Lately I've been wasted, I'm so done with this fake shit. I'm so done with you. I'm so done with you. I'll be so exhausted. You don't hold me down for the last time, baby. Nah, my baby, we don't move like that. And if we keep this up, then we bound to crash. And it's hard to think what we could have had if we didn't do shit the wrong way. Nah, my baby, we don't move like that. And if we keep it up, then we bound to crash. And it's hard to think what we could have had if we didn't do shit the wrong way. Speed up till they can't see us. Gotta roll tree up till my lungs heat up. Gotta be up cause I can't sleep up. Doing 80 something, but it ain't enough. Never told a lie to you, shawty, kept it straight. Look me in the eyes, can't you say it to my face? It ain't feeling right, girl, the way you walked away. And it hurts me. City to
city, been trying to find someone new. And it ain't looking pretty, but I don't know what to do. I'm working late every night, I just need something to do. Girl, I can be by myself, cause all I'm seeing is you. Nah, my baby, we don't move like that. And if we keep this up, then we bound to crash. And it's hard to think what we could have had if we didn't do shit the wrong way. Nah, my baby, we don't move like that. And if we keep it up, then we bound to crash. And it's hard to think what we could have had if we didn't do shit the wrong way. Doing this right, we just had some bad luck. That's the shit we used to say, now it's all fucked up. And it always feel great when we head into the top. Then we go and put the blame on each other for the loss. What we said ought to be, ain't nowhere to be seen. And maybe it's just better if we keep that as a dream. Still we know it could have been, but I guess it's time I let you go now. Yeah, it was you. I thought you were the one, and it's true. But look what we become. Nah, my baby, we don't move like that. And if we keep this up, then we bound to crash. And it's hard to think what we could have had.
What the fuck?
Didn't do shit the wrong way. Nah, my baby, we don't move like that. And if we keep it up, then we bound to crash. And it's hard to think what we could have had if we didn't do shit the wrong way. I'm trying to raise. If you ain't come to party, get the fuck up out my way. Hey, yeah, I'm pouring out the ace. 10 bad bitches and they all throwing K. Hey, yeah, it's crazy how we coming. Pocket full of hundreds, I could blow it if I wanted. It's dependent on the schedule. If I make an appearance and if they ain't talking money, I don't even wanna hear it. Tell them, run the car, run the car though. I got 5 shorties shaking ass in the Tahoe. Where the bar, where the bar though? Better have them bottles ready, bitch, I'm trying to pop those. Money coming in quick, I feel like Pablo. Paint a shorty with my dick like I'm Picasso. Get the bag, then we dip, that's the motto. I'm on some bullshit with some bitches from Chicago. Hey, move bitch, I'm trying to raise. If you ain't come to party, get the fuck up out my way. Hey, yeah, I'm pouring out the ace. 10 bad bitches and they all throwing K. Hey, move bitch, I'm trying to raise. If you ain't come to party, get the fuck up out my way. Hey, yeah, I'm pouring out the ace. 10 bad bitches and they all throwing K. Okay, she a pretty little dime piece. Shorty know what time it is, I don't need a timepiece. Chrome hearts on my jeans. She was throwing cake, so I took her back to my suite. I gave her icing, she like her icing. When she saw my chain, she said, damn, that looks pricey. I know she like me, it's no question. If you ain't getting lit, bitch, get up out the section. Hey, move, bitch, I'm trying to raise. If you ain't come to party, get the fuck up.
The shit that's considered normal now was considered to be freak show shit back in the day. Motherfucker with a gang of tattoos and shit, you would have to go, you know, shit they face piercing and all that shit. You would have to go to a fucking carnival.
I can't even hear you. I'm shooting.
Get him off. Drink your motherfucking energy and kill that motherfucker. You spraying this man. Kill him up.
Safe and sound, but we've been around it, seen it go down. It's so tragic, I'm afraid. That is creeping up on us. Been a while, but we still don't doubt it. This is love, but it's too dramatic, and I'm afraid that it's not gonna hold up. You're delusional, I am as well. We might be losing it, yeah. But I'm always down to ride if you wanna go. We could bring it back to all it used to be before. Try to tell ourselves that it's possible. If we really go within, it ain't credible. You say you up all night, and baby, so am I. But I won't hit your line. Lord knows I really try. Safe and sound, but we've been around it, seen it go down. It's so tragic, I'm afraid that it's creeping up on us. Been a while, but we still don't doubt it. This is love, but it's too dramatic, and I'm afraid that it's not gonna hold up. Time we create some distance, but nobody's gonna listen. Cause we too connected, we just always in tune. And I don't wanna wait for sunsets. Pull me up right now. Tryna get whatever poppin', I just gotta zone out. Yeah. The times that we had, I wouldn't trade them for shit. But it's about to go bad, I think we know what Safe and sound, but we've been around it, seen it go down. It's so tragic, I'm afraid that it's creeping up on us. Been a while, but we still don't doubt it. This is love, but it's too dramatic, and I'm afraid that it's not gonna hold up.
Look, false personas, all is hopeless in the game now. The wrong devotion flows through those who chase the same cloud. The pollen floating through the industry got this congested. I'm XXL if they fit the pen in. Fuck who they pick as freshmen. I SMS it, DM it, and double send it till they get the message. I road tripped and left with nothing. I've been in the city of angels long enough to sit and question their successes. Who they paying, who they get in bed with. Oh, I can't trust a nigga. You rub a nigga wrong. Heard to get to your position that you suck a nigga off. And cover ups are troublesome. They hear a couple months and back up on the struggle bus. I see the shoe fitting well on you Cinderella boys. Cause dressing feminine, stepping in as a selling point. Renting toys, taking pics, hope you break 1,000 likes. Claim you got that life, but niggas never see you out at night. I'ma need you to vacate the premises. You really reaching to maintain your relevance. The main reason why I don't have any friends in this is when I'm in the room, I'm addressing the elephants. And they paying for plays.
What the fuck, bug, dude?
Better off playing in traffic.
I got jumped by a bug.
I can see him breaking character. The jig is
the ones that claim that they the realest always wanna be in fakest. Paying for them follows every like and every favorite. The industry's a lie, I just wish that they would rap more. Artists bigger than me, never seen to use their platform. I've sold out shows without selling out my soul. I'm played in different states without me ever leaving home. I made a decision to go independent when I was a winner. Cause trying to fit in ain't something to live with. Living the level was given negative, but I know I actually make it one day. When I step in the booth, I treat each record like a Sunday. A crack and sipping wine and leave confessions for my one takes. Tracking every move, I'm face to face with Alan. Know that relationships are one way. Wanna talk numbers, wanna talk about specifics. If it was up to plays, I wanna drive around a Civic. My accomplishments is whispered by my critics. The ones that ride for me reap the benefits that come with it. I'm saying
I'ma need you to vacate the premises. You really reaching to maintain your relevance. The main reason why I don't have any friends in this is when I'm in the room, I'm addressing the elephants. And they paying for plays in traffic. They better off playing in traffic. I peep game for a while, I ain't quick to judge, but I can see him breaking character, the jig is up.
nothing on my God, guys. Cause the demons only live out of God die. In the song, we got motherfucking hard ties. I like my bros, swear they God, I see my whole car. I ain't never looking nothing on my God, guys. Cause the demons only live out of God die. In the song, we got motherfucking hard ties. Ever since a young and I knew that I'd be a star. Niggas, they been hating, they don't know about them stars. My mama calling me, she begging me to make it live. I'm just thankful, mama, can't believe I came this far. See, I was grinding for niggas, they was hating on my grind. I was shining for niggas, they just hate to see me shine. I was never jealous, I sat back and gave it time. Thank my mama for this life, cause it's meant for me to shine. So much things going wrong, can't handle it. All these tears falling down while your candle lit. And ever since your body dropped, I'm screaming, fuck the shit. And it's hard that you gone, can't live with it. All this fake love, they ain't showing off. My niggas got it out, they start blowing up. I know you looking down, watching over us. And I hope you know that we still coming up. I like my bros, swear they God, I see my whole car. I ain't never looking up to know my God, guys. Cause the demons only live out of God die. In the song, we got motherfucking hard ties. I like my bros, swear they God, I see my whole car. I ain't never looking up to know my God, guys. Cause the demons only live out of God die. In the song, we got motherfucking hard ties.
I'll be by your side till we drop. You really made your way out of mine. Look at everything that we got. I knew what you could do from the jump. Life ain't been easy, but you made it work. Fuck everybody who made you feel hurt. I'll be at peace when you know what you worth. Trying to give you everything, I'll give you the world. Shorty always keep her head up, even when the going gets rough. No, it gets better, but I know it comes to don't nobody understand us. But if we stay together, that's enough. Got our bread up, and I know that we'll make it to the top. You had all odds against you, but still came out a winner. I'ma love and protect you, no matter what you're feeling. That's a guarantee. Baby, just believe in me. I'll be by your side till we drop. You really made your way out of mine. Look at everything that we got. I knew what you could do from the jump. Life ain't been easy, but you made it work. Fuck everybody who made you feel hurt. I'll be at peace when you know what you worth. Trying to give you everything, I'll give you the world. No, it's been a ride, yeah. We've been up and we've been down, yeah. But we make it out together, baby. Know that it's forever, baby. I could never leave you. Everything we'll see through. It's forever, baby. Known it ever since I first laid eyes on you. Ain't nothing changed. Build it up together, put the pieces in a place. Won't let nobody stand in our way. I'll be by your side till we drop. You really made your way out of mine. Look at everything that we got. I knew what you could do from the jump. Life ain't been easy, but you made it work. Fuck everybody who made you feel hurt. I'll be at peace when you know what you worth. Trying to give you everything, I'll give you the world.
Always searching for a new bed, getting relentlessly. Tell me, is there any other place better to be?
Home, I left it a while ago. Should have a funeral for all the roses that I killed by being gone. Home, yeah, I don't know how it goes. How do we find our place when we keep moving on and on? Don't look back, like we ain't got enough time. Just to slow it down, but we've been going miles fast, even though I'm ready now. It's a steady ride all the way home. They say I'm young, 23, already feeling old. I've been trapped in some mind like a criminal. Breaking free with a little bit of alcohol and pleasure. I seek it out like treasure. Prefer my senses pressure. I'll say the spot for you. You and I could run away tonight. Spend our time doing every single thing there is. Back like we ain't got enough for time. Try to slow it down, but we've been going miles fast. Even though I'm ready now, it's a steady ride. Back like we ain't got enough for time. Try to slow it down, but we've been going miles fast. Even though I'm ready now, it's a steady ride all the way home. Home, home. It's a million miles back home. Home, home. It's a million miles back home. I left it a while ago. Should have a funeral for all the roses that I killed by being gone. Home, yeah, I don't know how it goes. How do we find our place when we keep moving on and on? Don't look back.
Yeah. Woo. Double it down, I'm geeked up. Woo. Don't know why I say things I don't even mean.
Brand new whip, but I still drive the same. Pouring up until I feel the change. But now we re-getting up again. I don't see no way to make this end. Caught Uber and we out of there. It's time to go now. And I'm riding on a tidal wave, sipping like it's water.
Yeah. Woo. Double it down, I'm geeked up. Woo. Don't know why I say things I don't even mean. Lethal poison in these bottles. Trying to keep my eyes closed, cause I'm seeing double. I was wrong about what I could take. Guess my tolerance hit from the break. Why do I blame it so much? I don't wanna go there. I don't wanna fall back ever again. Yeah. Woo. Double it down, I'm geeked up. Woo. Don't know why I say things I don't even mean.
Why these niggas hate on me? Whole lot on my plate, yeah, I got weight on me. I was down and out, them niggas prayed on me. Fell out to my knees and I just prayed, homie. Woke up and went harder, was on a mission. I can't fall now, no submission. Heard they talking down on me, baby, don't listen. I just want to love with no condition. 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, they used to count me out. Now they hit my phone up. Ain't got the time to hear you out. Left me in the rain, my puddles turning to waves now. Only way is up when you thug it out and you stay down. I was in the water with the sharks and piranhas. Straight up out the mud like Marines. Dollar in a dream, you know when it comes to some green. Niggas do anything, I done seen niggas backdoor, they front man. Snake so many times, it told me the anaconda. I'd rather be a snake than a rat. Niggas don't know the difference and that's what they lack. Lone wolf with this shit cause the pack turned they back. These niggas hate on me. Whole lot on my plate, yeah, I got weight on me. I was down and out, them niggas prayed on me. Fell out to my knees and I just prayed, homie. Woke up and went harder, was on a mission. I can't fall now, no submission. Heard they talking down on me, baby, don't listen. I just want to love with no condition. Love me now, cause that later shit is lame. Give me the millions, you can keep the fame. Do it for my kids, I might put that on the chain. Seen a lot of people change, show me you're not the same. Tell me that you love me, tell me I'm your favorite. Tell me that you got my back, no matter. Heard them niggas talking, fuck that chatter. If it's really smoke, they cannot get splattered. Niggas hate on me, whole lot on my plate, yeah, I got weight on me. I was down and out, them niggas prayed on me. Fell out to my knees and I just pray, homie. Woke up and was harder, was on a mission. I can't fall now, no submission. Heard they talking down on me, baby, don't listen. I just want the love with no condition. I just want the love with no condition. Yeah, yeah, with no condition. I just want the love with no condition. I know that you upset, yeah, yeah. But baby, you just gotta understand, I cannot be your man. Ay, you can undo the damage you did. It's true that I still care, yeah, yeah. But that don't mean we're getting anywhere. Can I flow down and sink? Cause we're two weak links. We can undo the damage we did. Hard to go back, put that shit to the side. Lights never end, God was sure it's by the sun. Hard on myself, should've listened to the signs. Baby, it was damaged goods and we need some peace of mind. Over and over, going back and forth. I think we both need some closure. Why we doing this for? I know that you upset, yeah, yeah. But baby, you just gotta understand, I cannot be your man. You can undo the damage you did. It's true that I still care, yeah, yeah. But that don't mean we're getting anywhere. Can I flow down and sink? Cause we're two weak links. We can undo the damage we did. Looking good out there, dripping like it's water. I should just ignore you even harder. I would probably be a little smarter if part of me still didn't find myself in the night getting high with somebody I don't know. But I'm living right, I just need to be vocal. Don't even think that I'm sad to be solo. I know that you upset, yeah, yeah. But baby, you just gotta understand, I cannot be your man. You can undo the damage you did. It's true that I still care, yeah, yeah. But that don't mean we're getting anywhere. Can I flow down and sink? Cause we're two weak links. We can undo the damage we did.
Off the grid, need a break, let's just hop into the whip. Gotta go somewhere out of here. Can we make it happen? I'll be on the way. Fuck all these distractions.
I might get a little drunk, I might get a little high. Smoke a couple blunts, lift myself up to the sky. And we ain't rolling deep, we don't got too many seats. Calling up the bros and it's all I really need.
I've been off the grid, not just for the weekend. I can feel it in my brain, my thoughts getting deeper. I'm on the top of the mountain, getting younger like we hopped in the fountain.
Hit the road in the rain, she going cold for the day. Sick and tired of the same shit. Don't mind me, I'm just on my wave. Company, think it's overrated. Off the grid, need a break, let's just hop into the whip. Gotta go somewhere out of here. Can we make it happen? I'll be on the way. Fuck all these distractions.
All dressed up, got a suit on the outside. 10 toes to the ground, but I'm still hot. Fly away. catch a red eye. Taking off, fucking red light.
Scheming, trying to turn this shit to way more than a dream. Gonna stack it to the roof, you best believe it. Manifesting every move until we see it. I ain't picking up the phone, just let it be.
Road in the rain, she going cold for the day. Sick and tired of the same shit. Don't mind me, I'm just on my wave. Company, think it's overrated. Off the grid, need a break, bitch, just hop into the whip. Gotta go somewhere out of here. Can we make it happen? I'll be on the way. Fuck all these distractions.
I ain't been drunk in a long ass time, but now I'm feeling up and I can feel it coming. Baby, it hits me hard, oh, and I'm high like this. I said it gets way deeper ever since. And I've been
All right, chat. My bad. Moog back, y'all. Moog's back. Oh man, what we got going on here? We still got your boy. No, he done got off. I was just having a conversation there. Hey, yeah, I was talking to my homeboy, thinking about getting him up on the platforms, on the streaming platforms. If anybody's here right now, I'd like to give a special introduction to him. He's famous in his own right. He's not famous in the streaming world because he don't stream. He has platforms like Facebook and TikTok and Instagram and all that, but he's not been serious with being a content creator or a streamer. And now he's giving it. I told him years ago, over a decade ago, I told him. I've been doing it a long time. I just don't have the aura. I don't have the yap. I don't have the presence. But I know what it takes to be a good streamer. No, no. It is not. This is one of my brothers, actually, under the Circle 7. But he's more than a Moor. You know what I mean? Much more than a Moor. He's a person, and he has personality. A lot of people aren't gonna like him, but a lot of people will, because he's truth made manifest. He's light. Obviously, he's a strange mix. You know, nobody's perfect. You know what I mean? He's a strange mix, but he is a good brother. Just do a Google search for KE. Here, let me just type it in chat real quick. He had went worldwide viral in like 2 hours one time for something he has did on Facebook. Facebook, you know, you go on Facebook and that shit be like, well, what are you thinking? And he was honest. He what he was thinking, and he said that shit. And man, I'm gonna have him tell the story. In fact, I'm not even gonna I'm gonna just bring him on. I'm not even gonna tell you his name. Hold on. He's on a phone call right now. He was with Brother Hotep, but I don't know if they're gonna have a long conversation or not. His name is Kinnick L. That is who he is. Let me just type it in here real quick. Now make sure you put quotations on that so it doesn't pop up.
We smoking loud, you can hear my shit so stink. She's a sun-kissed angel, we vibing. Get that money.
Let me check that real quick.
Ain't no all that talking, throwing heads like money made. If I line a nigga up, then Rory coming with a fade. Fade don't lost so many niggas, RIP up on a grade. 333 up on my wrist, I find my demons every day. Like what you know about it, nigga, what you know. Even when I'm high, nigga.
Well, after weeks of back and forth.
Oh, that's that's what I was gonna have him talk about, but he ain't answering. So let's watch it real quick. Hold on. Let's see what they got to say. Let's see what they got to say. I told him that he can get banned for certain things, so I'm prepping him, and he said he's willing to. You know, I don't want to tell his whole story. You know, he's got a lot to talk about. Yeah, let's see what we got going on right here.
After weeks of back and forth, embattled Virginia Beach Human Rights Commissioner Kenneth L. has resigned. Well, right now there are few details available, but Megan Shin joins us in the newsroom now with everything we know so far. Megan.
Ashley, Dan, last night, Kenneth L's spokesperson emailed 13 News Now. In that email, he said that L resigned in person at City Hall. And in his position, L was supposed to advocate for the human rights of all Virginia Beach residents. And L got in trouble after he posted on his personal Facebook page calling gays mentally ill and an abomination. Last Thursday, Virginia Beach Mayor Bobby Dyer read a letter saying it's no longer appropriate for L to serve on the Human Rights Commission. Initially, L didn't plan to resign. After facing pressure, he agreed to step down during a meeting this week. Yesterday, that meeting got canceled without an explanation, but L later left the position, and we asked for more specific information on his resignation. We have yet to hear back, but we'll be sure to bring you an update as soon as we do. Live in the newsroom, Megan Shen, 13 News Now.
You have no authority. You're not gonna tell me what to do,
Yeah, so that instant he went, because there was, I'm gonna tell you why it went viral. He was personally attacked. Somebody who he was friends with on his Facebook saw his post, and it just so happened to be sitting on the council that he was a part of. I don't want to tell his whole story. Anyway, he made a couple of phone calls because he was very politically connected within that entity, the wheel within the wheel. Let's just put it that way. The fucked up wheel that's So, yeah, there's that. Cardi want to come out. Cardi want to come out. Come on, Cardi. I gotta switch scenes. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
What in the Reese's peanut butter funk is going on here?
Hold on, let me see. Let me try to do it like this. Let me do it like this, do it like this, do it like this, do it like this.
But I don't get no fuss today. Gas pack strong, we rolling on the way. I don't wanna fall in love, but I'ma try it. Baby, if I fuck her, let me start it from the pilot. Let's play games, no rules. We wildin', sun-kissed angel, shawty vibin'. If I said I loved you, would you think that I was lying? I ain't playing games, I'm trying to take you to an island. You been on my mind, I wonder why you ain't beside me.
I just had the worst day of my motherfucking life. I'm trying to act like nothing wrong, but I can't do nothing right. So I'm about to break down, about to lose my fucking mind. If I can make it through the day, they said tomorrow I'll be fine. Yeah, why can't I get out of my bed? Thoughts I can't get out of my head. Got blacked out, maxed out my credit card. Why can't I get out of my dead? Chasing to feel good, feel real good, but then I feel worse, feel better off dead.
Peace, bro.
Peace. What you doing?
Chilling, man. Just got out the line with the brother Hotep.
Oh, I got you live right now.
Oh, you got me live.
Yeah, I don't have your video, but your audio is live. And even if you were to pop your video on right now, people still would not be able to see you until you tell me it's okay for people to see you. But people can hear you right now.
What's up, people? Where we at? We on, what am I on?
You are right now, you are on almost everything, actually. You are on Twitch, you are on Kick, you are on YouTube, you are on Trovo. Any of those that you don't want to be on?
I don't know none of that stuff.
Well, you know YouTube.
Yeah, I know YouTube. That's it.
Yeah, my YouTube channel. I got a YouTube channel where I'm live at, so they're gonna be hearing this. I gave you a little soft intro, and I was talking, saying that, you know, A, you are my good brother, and B,
peace and love, my brother.
Islam, peace and love. And I was also mentioning that you were thinking about being a streamer, possibly even a content creator, which streaming is a part of content creation. However, you can just be a streamer. Like famous people, sometimes they just stream. They may have people that work for them that will make content from their streams and clip certain parts and make little edits and post it on social media. You know what I mean? Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so a couple of people are here right now. I don't have a whole lot of people viewing me, but already, you know, one brother said, you know, I told him, it was like, who is it? Who's gonna be coming on show? Who's gonna be coming on? And I was like, well, hold on, let me go ahead and put this up. Don't put your camera live, because now they can see that this is a conversation live between Kinnick and Justice. I am Justice. I used to be Bald Sheet Gaming when I came out into the streaming realm, strong, serious. You know, I was Justice Bay. That's who I am. But I was just like, this is me, and just like, that's him. He's Kinnick. So he may have a different streaming alias or entity that he personifies online digitally, but that's for a later conversation. Let me go ahead and turn the music down, because I would like to ask you a couple of questions. Because I know you, my brother, and I want to address some things real quick. And we already had a little preemptive conversation as far as what terms of service are allowed on these platforms, things to speak and not speak about. You know what I mean? And ways to speak about things. Do you think you're ready for a soft intro into that? Because I have a question. Maybe I shouldn't ask this question right now, actually, but I know it's going to come up. You went viral globally within hours. Yeah. So for anybody who asks, you know, who is that? And I'd be like, oh yeah, just, you know, Google Kinnick L. When they Google you, it's going to come up amongst the top results. Which is actually kind of what happened to me. So, yeah. You know, I know that that's not right what happened, but it's not like, I don't think it would happen the way that happened. That happened directly because of an involvement of a person that, you know, we're not going to mention his name, but, you know, you guys were a part of the same entity, you know, a governmental entity. Yeah, he took personal offense to that, you know, you with me?
Yeah, I would say this. Let me, first of all, praise Allah, honest to his prophet. And brother, we can absolutely talk about anything. There are no questions off the table. We can say whatever we want to say. We're going to exercise our freedom of speech and enjoy the right to express ourselves freely. Now, I'm going to quote one of my favorite speakers, leaders, teachers of all time. He is known to many as Malcolm X. All right. But he said, the media is the most powerful entity on earth. They have the power to make the innocent guilty and make the guilty innocent. End quote. This is one of my favorite quotes of all time from Malcolm X, because he speaks to something that many of us have seen. If people don't know by now, most of the media is scripted and controlled.
I think everybody knows.
And it's not free speech. So what you saw from me was you saw.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Oh, hold on. Let me cut that off. Praise the Lord.
All
For
right.
your patience, 1 second, because I don't want to be. I'm changing my categories in my stream from Fortnite to just chatting. But I have a soundboard. You familiar with soundboards?
No, I'm not, but I'll
All right.
learn it all.
Well, before I turn it off, let me just say praise Allah and honors to his prophet, the Honorable Noble Drew Ali. And I would like to just welcome my brother Kinnick L. Let's go. All right. Now let's go ahead and cut that off.
Oh, that's a soundboard. Yeah, okay. I'm familiar with those things.
Let me cut
But
that
yeah,
off.
so yeah, bro. But nah, man. You know, there's another quote. He said, "If you're not careful, the newspaper will have you hating people who are being oppressed and loving the people who are doing the oppressing." So I just like to tell people that with media, you know, one thing I learned from my experience was you have to control your media, because if you don't, they can paint a narrative about you, and people can slander your name, your character, and that's essentially what they try to do to me. But it's okay, because anybody that knows me in real life, they know how I am, who I am, what I'm about. And not to mention the fact that what I was actually attacked in the media over was, it stemmed from a quote in the Bible. So, like, imagine me just, and mind you, I wasn't even, and let me go back to that story and talk about that a little bit more, because you didn't open it up.
Well,
so,
you know, that's the main thing. Like, you know, as far as, you know, when we were talking about it just a while ago, you know, he was like, there was two ways, and I was like, yeah, you know, biblically and scientifically, I am with you 100%. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I express a religious perspective on that, but I love people, man. I love everybody for who they are, even if they don't.
Absolutely,
You know?
absolutely. But go ahead though.
So yeah, I would just say that, yeah, man, and during that time when that happened, I wasn't even in Virginia. I was in Chicago. So to come back to Virginia and to get a phone call and say, "Hey man, you're on the news." I'm on the news for what? Like, I just got back in town. I haven't met with anybody, I haven't done anything, but I'm on the news. This doesn't make sense. And I turned it on. There was a whole press conference, and it was during the election season. And I like to bring attention to the fact that a lot of times people are distracted during election seasons, and they love to create diversions and things to take you away from the actual topic at hand. And there was a lot of those variables going on because it wasn't that serious. You know, at the time, I was a volunteer human rights commissioner with the city of Virginia Beach.
Well,
I was a volunteer.
Let me ask you this. You know, that's crazy to have to step down from a voluntary position. It's like, yo, this ain't even a paid position. I actually just give my time. Like, what the heck? You know, is really messed up. And we're definitely going to talk about that, especially, you know, at a time where we have an actual audience. Right now, you know, let me just see how many people we got. I think it's what we working with. We were working with like probably about a total of 6, 7 people across all the different platforms. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Now you said honors to his prophet, Noble Drew Ali. Now to his, obviously you're talking to is about his great God. You know, we know him as Allah, right? The great God Allah.
Right.
Honors to his father. Honors to the prophet. A lot of people know prophets. They might know of Jesus or you know, Muhammad, peace be upon both of them. You know what I mean? But go ahead and explain to the people why, or, you know, what we're saying when we say that, and you know why we say that when we address people publicly.
Oh man, praise Allah. Why do we say praise Allah and honors to his prophet? First, I'd say it's because it's important to stay in honor when we are in the public and in private. But when I'm in the public space and I'm teaching and sharing things that I've learned from different schools of thought, from these prophets, you know, I want to honor them. So I've recognized them for their influence and their teachings, and literally just practice what they teach. So, you know, the honoring, that's how you honor them. So I think it's just a reference point that we kind of do, it's a custom in our society as Moors. And after actually studying Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, and Confucius, and Prophet Noble Drew Ali, they all brought amazing work. And after seeing how their work interconnected and supported one another, I have to honor them. Like, for example, one of my favorite quotes from the Analects of Confucius is Confucius says that if you meet a person better than yourself, let me bring it back. He said, if you meet a person, he says, if you meet a person not as good as yourself, no, I'm sorry. I had it right the first time. If you meet a person better than yourself, turn your thoughts and become his equal. And if you meet a person not as good as yourself, look within and examine your own self.
Wow.
So I love that quote, and I honor Confucius for that lesson and that teachings, because that is a constant cadence of accountability, of personal accountability, and humility, to where I never think I'm better than anyone. It doesn't matter what I may be good at or what my talent might be. It doesn't make me better than anyone else. And if I see a person and if I think they're better than me, turn my thoughts and become his equal, because that means I'm thinking the wrong direction. I'm comparing rather than coming to learn. And then the other polarity of that quote is that if you meet a person not as good as yourself, look within and examine your own self. So if in my ego and my arrogance, I believe I'm greater than someone for whatever reason, humble myself.
Let me
Look
just say
within
this.
and examine my own self.
Let me just say this, because Chat knows me. You know what I mean? When I call you a good brother, I'm saying that, this brother does what it takes, sacrificing, the lower self, what we call the lower self. What he's sacrificing is things, the cares of the world, like going out and having fun. Because I asked him earlier, I was like, man, when's the last time you had fun? He said, well, I rode a bike for a few hours down this. That's cool. Yeah, that's fun. But that's not what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? I'm talking about a cruise going down to the Caicos and Turks. You know what I mean? I'm talking about, going to Vegas or going, you know what I mean? But you are a well-traveled man. You definitely have had your moments. I've been there with you by your side for many, many of those years, not too long ago. But you are a good brother, and I've seen the sacrifices that you've made personally. I've seen the physical, like in the gym. You know what I mean? You went from being a semi-stocky dude, you know what I mean, coming out of corporate world, you know what I mean, when you was working at JTH Financial, you know what I mean?
Yeah, those days.
Yeah, and then he started eating right. He was like, "Hold up, what? Remember we had the event? Like, what? Hold up, what the Moors is really about? These guys, what are they wearing? Look at them. You know what I mean? Hold up. We started checking them out, and then next thing you know, boom, we joined the organization called the Moorish Science Temple of America. You within that organization in our years and years of dedicated service, uh, moved your way up within that organization to become the national spokesman. And I know you love the organization, you love uh, how it was founded. So let's talk about why, real quick, uh, we call, the brother born Timothy Drew, the Honorable Prophet Noble Drew Ali. Before we go into that, chat, do y'all have any questions for the brother right now? Let's see, do we even have any engagement? Because there's no need for me and him to just have this conversation and talk about it.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we got some people that actually want to learn, because we can talk about anything. I just wanted people to get an idea of who we're talking to, because I don't think you know how to be anything else than a good Moor. You know what I mean? Like I told him I ain't go into the science. You know what I mean? But I told him, you're a strange mix. Like everybody, ain't nobody perfect. You know what I mean? But when it comes to striving for perfection, you're a good dude. So there's a W, yeah. He's a W Kennick. W Kennick.
Praise Allah.
But when he asked, he was like, "Yo, who's coming?" You know what I mean? Who's coming on? And I was like, "Yo," I said, I tried to get you on, but I know you was in a conversation, so I tried to delay a little bit, and then I was like, okay, he probably ain't gonna go into no too long of a conversation with the brother. So I said, let me try my hand. Let me hit him up real quick. because I think the people would love to hear more about your journeys, your ups and downs, the real shit when it comes to more science per se. Now, they say man is what comes out of his mouth, right? Well, hey, I done been through all phases of life. I have spoken with the utmost elegance. I have done all types of uh, characterizations, fake it till you make it. You know what I mean? But overall, I am who I am, and I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. You know. Now in a temple, different. There's a time and a place for everything. Right now, I'm in my crib. I got my dogs playing in the background, chilling. You know. But we're talking to the honorable Kenneth L, honorable good brother, man. I would give you an honorary degree if had the power and authority bestowed upon me. But the Moorish Science Temple has already done that. Praise Allah. So, Grand Sheik, Supreme, Grand Spokesman. If anybody has any questions, Ox said, all right, so this is XYZ. I call him Oxy or Ox. Just because, I ain't trying to look at and figure shit out sometimes. And then I started saying it and it sounded dope because Ox, that just sound powerful. Yo, go get Ox, yo. But he's a good dude, you know what I mean? For real. He's been a supporter of mine for months and months now. And he said they support you, Kenneth, especially your position, because that's kind of the two big things we talked about, is that the organization called the Moorish Science Temple of America, Moorish Science, and what had happened to you as far as, politically on TV and media wise, that was fucked up. That was straight foul.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been thinking about it. Thinking about getting back in, man. We already had that conversation. I'm willing to entertain more of it, but
Islam, I would say it's important that we get back going again. Even just this short conversation, and even being on live to the listening audience. Honest to you all that can hear my voice. And thank you all for the positive words and the support. It actually means a lot more than y'all may realize because you know the work is hard when you're talking about knowing thyself, because that's really the nature of what we're doing here. More science is all about studying yourself. And let me kind of touch on what you expressed the question earlier, which was why do we honor Prophet Noble Drew Ali?
Praise Allah.
And why is so this is to give you a little bit of my story. I wasn't seeking more science. I wasn't seeking a religion. I wasn't seeking a get out of jail free card. I wasn't trying to beat a court case, anything of that nature. I was just trying to help my family. That's it. That's all. And I stumbled across more science. And then I started meeting Moors and meeting people. And at first, like many people who are brand new to this science, it can be very confusing because we are in the Aquarius age. Information is everywhere. The internet is wild. You can go on YouTube. You can find all types of videos. You can Google stuff. You can see all types of information. You even got AI breakdowns nowadays about the Moors. So you got all these different analyses and perspectives about who we are, what we stand for, X, Y, Z. And it wasn't until I actually first proclaimed my nationality and made it personal for me and became a part of the movement. Then I took the time to travel and to meet with different leaders and visit different temples and visit different communities and really see firsthand what's going on and then hold myself accountable to just being the best citizen that I could be. Because that's really what it's about. It's about teaching our people those things necessary so we can become better citizens. And then so once I realized that, then I had to come to terms with all of my misconceptions and all of my wrongdoings prior to me learning about the character of being a Moor. And I had to hold myself accountable. I had to recognize how I had done a lot of things that were contrary. Even in my early
the transition. When I was talking about how you was, a bigger, stocky dude, you went from that to being slim. All that fat weight came off you. We was grinding in the streets. But go ahead, though.
Yeah, to your point, though, that was the first thing I had to address my health. One thing about when you get into the path of knowing thyself, you got to take care of yourself. We a spirit, but you got a body. You got to take care of your body. So I had to take care of my flesh. I had to eat better. I had to change my diet so I can improve my thoughts, improve my health. I realized that I was projecting on the world when my problem was within. There was nothing wrong with the world. All my problems were internal.
That
And
part.
that's how I perceive everything now. Like I don't blame anybody for anything that happens. And I think as a man, as a woman, if you hold yourself accountable for your life circumstances, your experiences, that's how you begin to heal and to grow and move forward. But as long as you point that finger and you think, oh, he did this injustice to me, she did that, they did that, then all you're gonna stay in that space.
It's all
Even when I
learned
look at what I
behavior. You know, it's all learned behavior. If you have a good, solid parental foundation, 9 times out of 10, solid, then, that child will come up with being able to not be so judgmental except for themselves. Once you judge yourself, you're good. As an adult, it's easy to, well, it's not easy. It's very hard to go within and really try to address those issues, like you said. But as a child, they gotta have guidance, and that's they gotta have more than just themselves, because a child has so many distractions.
Yep, so many, man. And that's what, more science is the best thing for children because it fixes the adults.
Yeah, yeah,
So we fix the adults that we can raise better children. We can make better children. We can do better to them. But as long as the adults keep thinking we niggers and black folks and colored folks and African Americans and white folks and colored, all these different terms that divide the
absolutely.
human race into these little subgroups,
So
and then that's the issue.
XYZ said they are trying to cancel bro because of his own thoughts with regards to what had happened. So the reason why he said, because I was like, yo, my good brother, he was like, one day, he opened up his Facebook and Facebook asked him, what are you thinking?
Yep.
And he wrote what had happened because he just on the same, was it the same social media platform that you came across that incident that happened to that child in that bathroom, that unfortunate
Yeah.
accident?
So look, I was in Chicago. All right. I'm scrolling social media. I come across a story of a man who one day woke up and felt like he was a woman. So he went and put on a dress and he began to enter into the women's restrooms. And he did it and he raped a woman in there. I was extremely, I was infuriated. I thought it was ridiculous. I thought it was sickening that a human being would go into a restroom and assault another human being. And to make matters worse, this man wasn't even supposed to be in that restroom. So why is he even in there? Because we're telling him it's okay because he thinks he's a woman, when based off his genes, his chromosomes, that is a man. And you can't change that. And you can't argue that. It is what it is.
Yeah, I don't think
Um,
this is before they had them laws that they had the bathroom, the man, woman on the, like, both. You could just go into a bathroom no matter what you are. I think this was before they did
exactly.
that. Yeah,
Yep. So it's it's a thing to where, look, man, I don't condone assault in any way, shape, or form. I don't condone hate. I don't condone violence. I don't condone none of that stuff. And I don't protect any group that engages in that behavior. I'm not going to be silent and watch people engage in stuff that I know is wrong. I have children in this world. And I think if we don't stand up and speak up for them, like my good brother Malcolm X said, you don't fall for something or you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything,
that is
you
true.
know.
That is so
So it's
true. I
like,
mean, I have
yeah,
definitely jumped headstrong back into the cares of the world after what I went through. That took me from being an active member of the Moorish Science Temple of America to being an inactive member. Um, but as far as getting back active, uh, man, I need to do something because all I do is just sit around the house. Now I gotta make money. I gotta make money,
yeah.
and I
Well,
know
this
the
is this
laws
is the step.
of the temple.
Yeah, this is the step, bro. I mean, excuse me. Just the fact that we're having this dialogue on a public platform this is a step in that direction because it's making me think about the importance of the temple, and we need it because so many people are seeking improvement in their life, and you know, regardless of your religious choice, the temple will be beneficial to you. If you're a very spiritual person and you don't like religion, you definitely need the temple. If you're a very religious person and you don't like the new age spirituality, you definitely need the temple. If you have interest or if you believe that you're sovereign or you want to learn about sovereignty from an individual perspective, you certainly need the temple. If you want to be a good citizen and want to contribute to your community and give back and help the children and help our posterity, you need the temple. I hope y'all getting my point is that no matter where you are along the road, the temple will help you. And some people, I've heard this, you see it online, there's always this constant bashing of the temples, and people say the temple ain't doing this, they ain't teaching that, they ain't doing that. Well, I've been blessed and fortunate to actually travel and visit all around the country and visit various temples. And this is my takeaway after being active in this movement for many years, is that there are over 100 different municipal governments in America today. But there's over 100 different cities, and every city operates under a charter with their own municipal government. So if they can coexist and function with all various customs, because no matter where you are, it's slightly different. Like in Virginia Beach, the government and the function of the community in Virginia Beach is going to be different than the function of the community in Chicago, Illinois. It's going to be different in Los Angeles. It's going to be different in Utah. It's going to be different in Corpus Christi, Texas. It's going to be different in Norfolk. Like pick a city, it doesn't matter. It's going to be slightly different based off of the demographics, the geographic location, the weather, et cetera. All those different variables factor into the customs created for that community. That's what we have to develop, and that's the benefits of the temples. The temple is a space where our people can come into, learn about the truth, learn the truth about our national and divine creed. They can get acclimated to the customs. They can learn different customs that are appropriate for their community, and they can contribute to the big picture of being a part of this Moorish Divine and National movement. But you cannot be a part of the Moorish Divine and National movement until you go through the temple, because the temple gonna clean you up. It's gonna teach you how to be a good citizen and debunk this argument and the folly that our people are seeing, that are engaging in online and just in the public. So, I could talk for hours and days about the benefits of the temple, but it
There's a
starts
lot of
with you
benefit.
being accountable. Yeah.
Right, that part. That part.
Yep. And I gotta say this too, bro. Just because somebody does something contrary to what the temple teaches, it doesn't make the temple bad.
No, no. I've never spoken radically against the temple. I've
Yeah,
spoken radically against members in the temple.
exactly. Because listen, we are an organized group, and we are a nation of people. We have a wide range of people within our nation. In the same way, and I like to use this example, and I'm gonna just say it. I say it publicly, and I'm gonna say it again, even on this live, is that every Mexican is not a part of the cartel,
Right.
right? And every Mexican is not responsible for combating the cartel. And they can't be held accountable. Just like every Italian is not a part of the mob.
Right.
And
Even if they look like it.
even they look like it. So it's like we got to get out of that ideology of thinking that we're just going to associate everybody, because that by definition is stereotype.
It is. If they look like it.
Like by definition. So
they look like
so
it. How you look like
yeah,
you in the
like
mafia?
yeah, bro.
Because
Like
you was with a
nah,
bunch
bro.
of dudes with glasses and dark suits, and you had a tinted car, and y'all was moving kilos of cocaine and had people killed. Oh, if you saw that, then I can see why you would have that impression. But that doesn't mean that every person wearing dark glasses, getting out of a tinted out dark car, carrying a briefcase, is doing mafia work. There's only like an
Exactly.
82.7% probability.
Yep. There's more good in the world than evil.
There is.
That's something that more science helped me see that, because it gave me mental alchemy. It gave me tools to use mental alchemy so I can flip any situation. I know how to look at something and see the good in it.
Right.
I know how to accept delayed gratification behind certain things. So I don't need an instant benefit behind what I do. I don't need a confirmation that it's the right thing. I have a moral compass that I use. I use the tools of the workshop of the mind, where things are made of thought, where we build up character. And I apply these tools in my thinking individually at all times. Now, if you are into the science, you'll know I'm using chapter 5. And you know that I direct my course to the virtues, chapter 23. And this is how I live. And anybody that's on that same wave, we're going to see each other and we're all benefiting. So I think it's just the ability to have a group going back to, like you said, that time when we first ran into the Moors at the Dr. Umar event when he came to Norfolk.
Yeah.
And we saw a bunch of Moors came in and they were moving differently, talking differently, and it was very intriguing to the point where one, I felt like obviously these are my people, they look like me, but everybody that got your scan ain't your can. So you got to make sure you go further to get to know is these really your people. And what I can say is, without doubt or contradiction, we are the Moors. And anybody, if you can hear my voice, if you have sound mind, good character, race pride, and if you believe that our conditions can improve, then you should come to the Moorish Science Club of America. Because that's what we're looking for, people with that type of thinking. If you're a pessimistic person, stay away. I mean,
what y'all think, Chad? Should we get the brother on the platform? Do you think he could do some good in propagating the faith? And not just that, it's not about having a temple online channel, but it's about this brother and his gift of gab and his persona. They haven't really seen you, you know what I mean? So um, you're photogenic. They can look you up online if they wanted to, Brother Kenneth L, and they'll see imagery all across you. Like I said, you're famous in your own right. As far as anything dealing with the Moorish Science Temple of America, no matter what organization you're under, no matter what kind of uh, ideologies you have behind the temple, you have probably heard or seen the name Kenneth L. And the reason is because he is what he knows. Once this brother, anything that he decides he wants to do, and he says, okay, I like this, and he puts himself into it, he becomes it. I did not know you had become the manager of a Planet Fitness because you was in the area. What I do know is like you like to work out, and when you go to a gym, you stay in the gym all the time. That's what I do know. And
yeah.
they said, "Oh, this brother's here all the time. Oh, he got gifted gab. Oh, he's intelligent. He knows body parts and anatomy. Hey, brother, would you like a job?" I mean,
Yeah, I was, yeah, tumbling when I hear this, bro. But yeah, I mean, I was doing that, and yeah, you inspire me, bro. I do think I should share more because I can help my people, man. I was actually in the gym yesterday, and I was working out, and somebody had asked me my age, and I told them I was 40. I was like, no way. I was like, yeah, I'm 40. And they're like, well, what's
not a
the
hat,
secret? And I
Buddha.
started,
It's not a hat. We already had this conversation. This is a fez.
right.
A hat you wear for comfort or fashion. This is not that. This is a fez because we are propagating the faith of the honorable prophet, Noble Drew Ali, and I felt inspired that I should put my fez on and proclaim my nationality in a visual fashion that you might see it. Also, so that it would have questions of, uh, inspiration that come out and you, oh, yo, the hat. No, it is not a hat, but I just told you it is a headdress for nationality. Now you have this knowledge. A, for the second time. B, yeah, that is something that has always struck justice as being I don't like seeing a monkey in a fez. I don't like seeing the gorillas band characterization dude with a fez. Like I don't like seeing these things because it's taken and making a mockery of my people and who I am. I don't like that. But we're not Shriners.
Yeah. Right, we're not
That's
Shriners.
stolen
We're not.
knowledge and not taking nothing away from
Right.
them.
Yeah, no disrespect to any organized group, but that is a national headdress of us, the Moors.
Yeah, yeah, Buddha.
So
He's a practicing Buddhist. He says, "I'm a Buddhist."
praise Allah, man. Well, we honor Buddha.
Indeed.
We live by Buddha's teachings as well. I love the five precepts of Buddha. That's one of my favorite references from his teachings. As I use that as a daily within myself. So and I think that's the benefit of more science is like when you understand that it's about honoring Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, Confucius. How do you honor them? You study their works and you apply their works. And if you actually take the time to study their works and apply them, you'll realize that Jesus brought love, Muhammad brought the truth, Buddha brought peace, Confucius Confucius brought freedom, and Noble Drew Ali brought justice. And those five principles are the five highest principles known to man. And they are very much interconnected because you got to demonstrate love first to get to the truth. If you do that, then you have peace. And then if you have peace, you can enjoy your freedom. And if any of those principles are violated, then justice must run its course. So this is a universal concept that applies to everybody, every human being in the face of this earth, every spiritual being, because we're spirit man first. But all spirits, this applies to you. That's why it can resonate with you. If you hear the sound of my voice, you know it's some truth to what I'm saying. You know I didn't make this up. You have to. And it's gonna, I'll guarantee you, you're going to do some research on Noble Drew Ali. You're going to do some research on Marcus Garvey. Take your time and go to YouTube and type in Marcus Garvey and just play his speeches. Listen. Listen to what Marcus Garvey had to say, because he's the harbinger to our prophet. And these are two of the greatest figures in American history that have been suppressed from the masses. Noble Drew Ali and Marcus Garvey. You need to know what these guys did.
Buddha Mike says, I'm a Moor. It's different, but the same as Moor. We have Jinn like power. And the Moor, he says that in reference is M-U-U-R. It's different than M-O, but different, but the same as M-O-O-R.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. And I want to say this now, and I'm glad you brought that up because, and this is my ask of all Moors, Mers, anybody that understands our Aboriginal degree and who we are in this land prior to European colonization. Focus on what we share in common. Focus on what we share in common. Let's highlight that because we've had enough bickering amongst the groups around rhetoric and spelling and customs and philosophies when we really don't have to do that anymore. All of our issues can be summarized as social and economic as a people. And we're all working together in different ways around that. Everyone picks a different industry, whether you're in media, whether you're in agriculture, whether you are in business, education, health, construction, finance. Pick something. They all support the infrastructure for civilization, and that's what we're trying, or not to say trying. That's what we're building, and we're working on improving. So I like to lead with that to everybody because I know Moors are going to hear what I say, and often you see it more on some of the other social media platforms, but people are always trying to debate, and I don't want to do that. I love you. I love my people. My people are the humans. Those are my people. I don't believe anybody on the face of the earth is black or white because those are colors. They divide people and they promote color of law.
So let's talk about some of the acts of Moors, and one of the acts of Moors is being industrious, right?
Right.
Now, you got my attention on your dedication and the sisters' dedication to bringing quality produce to the region, to the area.
Right.
That land can do tenfold what it has right now. What it has right now is enough to really get some stuff started and get a name out to the masses. So with that being said, more, what you got? What kind of branding you got going on for these products? Yeah. So when a distributor would go out and try to find a retailer, what branding would he be pushing?
Well, first off, let me get to like the farming initiative.
Moment. Go ahead.
So with the whole farming initiative, what we're doing is the farm is a shout out to Hazel's Harvest. That is the actual name of the farm. It's Hazel's Harvest. Yep. USDA certified organic Virginia grown farm located here in the city of Virginia Beach. And what we're doing is we are growing organic food from scratch. We have a large piece of land, and we're growing some a bunch of everything right now, man. Some watermelons, some cantaloupes, some beets, some figs, some anything you can think of. Um, we're getting into that space, agriculture, and we are creating what they call value-added products, where essentially you take products from the farm and you break it down and create other products from them. So, like, we're growing watermelons. We take the watermelons and we split them open and we juice them and we make a bunch of juice. We're growing tomatoes. We take the tomatoes and we make a pasta sauce out of them. We're growing peppers and onions. We take the peppers and the onions, we chop those down, and we make a pepper sauce out of them. So these are what they call value-added products. We have a market every week where we go and we set up and we take the local harvest and we put them in what they call CSA boxes, which is community supported agriculture. And essentially, what community supported agriculture is, it's an opportunity for the community to support the local efforts by purchasing these CSA boxes. So the CSA box usually is going to contain about $25 to $30 worth of the most recent harvest. So whatever we harvest, you want to get a CSA box, pull up, tell them you want to get a CSA box. We'll be at Desmond's every Thursday from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. here in Virginia Beach.
That's one thing about it. I don't think I have anybody watching right now that's from our area. A lot of our viewers are all across the U.S. A lot of them are from the East Coast region. I will say that.
Gotcha.
But I do have a lot of people. There are a lot of people that stream, and there is a community here. We just haven't saturated that. We're working on it now, having some DTS events here in the region. I am in some networking groups, and anything that I'm involved in, obviously, I would promote in those groups. But yeah, I got to figure out right now. I got to get money. That's my thing right now, and I'm trying to think about really, like I said, that land. If we have raised beds that are layered and staggered based off of the sun pattern, we can grow a heck of a lot more, and it's a lot easier to maintain. It just takes finance, right? You know what I mean, to build these structures and to so my big thing right now is money. I am not putting any more of my time voluntarily something that's not I don't know. Like right now, working out on a farm in the sun is not me. I'll fall out from heat stroke within an hour.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that, bro.
That's not where my best talents are going to be utilized. Putting together something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I agree. We don't need everybody to be the laborers on the farm. It's helpful, but that's not entirely what the industry requires. That's a part of it, but we need help with administrative stuff. We need logistics. We need networking. We need sales distribution. There's a lot that goes into it when we're talking about the agriculture industry. And this is what anybody that can hear my voice, if you're not here locally, that's fine, but I encourage you to take an active role in your community to help with the agriculture. There's a crisis going on in America. Most people don't realize it, but really not just in America, but in the whole world, and that is the food supply chain. The food supply chain is suffering right now. I've received reports and videos and feedback from people all around the country who have noticed that there are acres and acres of farm land that's just abandoned.
It's not
where
abandoned. It's people. The government pays people to not put anything on them and not do it. They have to maintain them to a certain degree. Now, if you're talking about the acres of raw land, that's something. Oh, that's what you're talking about, raw land.
Yeah, I'm talking about actual farm land. Like one of our friends, I don't want to say his name because we're streaming and I don't want to put nobody's name out there, but we got a friend here made a video of him being out of town and there was a farmland and there was hundreds of watermelons just abandoned because they don't have bodies to harvest them. What he had expressed in the video, was that the farmers, they are being impacted by ICE and the crackdown of illegal workers, and apparently many of them were hiring illegal people to work on the land, and then they've lost them, so now there's nobody to
So
harvest the farms.
when I was working for Compassion Advocacy Network, right? I was I was a marketing and media director. My job for one event was to be a videographer, and I was told not to show certain things. But we went on the Eastern Shore, and we went to two different facilities that had refugees, immigrants, waiting to be either A, legalized, or A, B, deported. And they've been there for years. The men go work out in the fields on local farms. They put them on white buses, tinted windows, nothing written on them, nothing identifiable. But they work all the farms on the Eastern Shore. And that's just two that we went to in one day. And what I was told is that they got these all over the U.S. So now, yeah, with all of these people being deported, I would imagine that's a major hit to the farming and agricultural, because these farmers are used to having these workers working for nothing, damn near, just like some modern day slavery type shit.
Yep. And that's
Let me take
the
my
issue.
vest off. I can't be cussing.
Hey, I'm glad you caught that. But now what I would say is this, man, everybody needs to take heed to this, because we're talking about food, eating, and an essential thing that we all need. And I encourage everybody to just be more cognizant of your health. You know, take the time to work out. You know, if you want to, get on a healthier kick, just walk. Do an incline walk up a treadmill. That's the best way to shred fat. Start doing some intermittent fasting. One thing that I've been doing lately, bro, that's helped me out tremendously. I've been taking my vitamins. Yeah, taking vitamins and minerals. So I take fulvic and humic minerals. I take vitamin D. I take vitamin D3 and K2. I take vitamin B12.
Sounds expensive.
It's not actually. It's not. We think it's expensive, but I can assure you, it's a lot more expensive to be unhealthy.
No, that's
That is
very
going to
true.
be the most. That is going to
Especially
cost
later
you
in
more
life.
than anything else. Oh my God! Like you're going to suffer. Your mood is going to be suffering. So we got to break our mentality down to, look, I'm going to invest in my health. Like, if you love yourself, you're worth the best. But the vitamins and minerals, they're not expensive. I mean, you can go and literally, I'll say probably for $10, $20, you can get all the vitamins and minerals you need. Go to the dollar store. They sell them at Dollar General. I mean, they're smaller portions, but it's okay. Get it in your body. Just watch how your body starts to feel differently when you're giving it the proper vitamins, the proper minerals, and then just be more conscious with eating healthier fruits and vegetables, eating from the farm. So, yeah, man, agriculture is where it's at, bro. That is, I think, is the most important thing. Like, and when we talk about Moors and the conscious community and all that stuff, all our people that want to be revolutionary, my at this stage of my life, the most revolutionary thing we could do is control our food. From what we choose to eat, what we're growing, all of that. We take charge of that. Watch how everything else begins to fall in line. And
Got a couple questions.
again, honest. Yes, sir.
We was talking about the seeded fruits, like all of the fruits being having seeding, like real food. Now, he said, will it be greenhouse for year-round products? He's talking about Hazel's farm, Hazel's green. So is it going to be like some green? Are you going to build some greenhouse type structures there to be able to have produce year-round?
Yeah, that's a part of our plan. But we don't really have to right now, because we also can grow according to the season. So we can just grow different crops. Like right now, we're about to grow the fall crops.
What grows in December? Lettuce? No.
It varies. So the USDA, like the Department of Agriculture, they have this breakdown, and every part of the country is broken down into zones. And depending on where you are, they give you recommendations of what grows best in your zone. So with climate change and all those things happening, it's definitely changing some variables around what you can grow and how long and whatnot. main thing is you're looking for the first frost. There are certain things you got to plant before the first frost of each season. Um, there are some things that, and depending on how you get them too. If you're growing directly from a seed, it may take a little bit longer. If you get it where it's already beginning to, do the seedling thing, then you ain't got to worry about that. So it's really about how much land you have, what you're trying to grow, how much time you're going to commit to it. That's one of the biggest things that I can say is it is a commitment. Like you got to be dedicated to this because it don't take long for weeds to take over and to grow and start sucking the life from your harvest.
We saw that.
Yep. So it's like you just gotta tend to it. You gotta prioritize this, and you must have delayed gratification because you're not gonna get paid at first. Like if you were to really like go into farming, you're gonna have to you're gonna need some startup capital. You're gonna have to put the time and labor in. You're gonna have to grow successfully and harvest. Then you can sell stuff. Then you can make money. Then you can eat. Then you can reap the benefit. But you got to be willing to put in that work. What's one of the quotes they say? The harvest is plentiful, but the laborers are few. Something like that.
Hmm. I'm
So
just sitting here going
that's
through
something
some
that
old photos, man. I done pulled as we're talking, I'm just pulling up pictures, some old temple pictures and stuff like that. Different stuff when we were out and about. Like I just popped one up now where we was up in Richmond at the governor's office doing. I think it was right around the time that we were honored.
yeah, we passed that legislation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've done a lot, bro. Honestly, we've done a lot of good deeds. Um, that's what I love the most about Boy Science is the importance of just being a good person and going out in your community and giving back, doing the best you can, and that constant, like I said earlier, the constant cadence of accountability, just holding myself accountable to being better, getting better, continuous improvement. And like right now, I gotta prioritize getting better at having fun because I'm always on work mode. So I'm starting to chill out a little bit more, bro. Have more of a
It's
balanced
nothing.
life, man.
I was just sitting here thinking, man, it really is nothing to play with because it will consume you. You know what I mean? I look at stuff like the fire that took out, our business that we had in the temple. I was just like, man, it will burn you up. It will tear you up. You can't once you get into it, once you learn the truth, there's a big question. What are you gonna do with it? Because if you don't do the right thing with it, then you become a part of the problem. And that's the part
Yep.
that will tear you up.
Hmm. Yep. It's some work now, but oh man,
All right, man. What
sorry,
you about
man. I
to do?
just got
Rest
one.
up? Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest up for a little second, man. And man, I just got done juicing. I just made a whole bunch of the root chakra juice.
Well, it's almost time. I'll have to whip in a little bit, and I'll be hitting you back to go make that run. But I definitely appreciate you hanging out, chat. If y'all have any more questions for the brother, he will be back. I think he's leaning towards becoming a streamer.
I
Um,
am actually. So y'all welcome me. Help me out, y'all.
all
Help a
right,
brother
my
out.
good brother. Yes, sir. Hey, look, I'm gonna hit you up in a little bit, man.
All right, my brother. Peace and love, brother. I
All right.
appreciate you.
Peace and love, good brother. Peace. Yeah, man. I was just sitting there looking at photos. I really miss the camaraderie and actually being a part of something and actually doing something. I just I got to get my mental back right, man. You know, I got to get my mental back so that I can have the patience to really demonstrate and be what I know. Hey, because once you let go and then give your life back to the cares of the world, man, it really, really consumes you and tears you up and you become stagnant and you're not doing anything. And next thing you know, you're sitting around like me, like, oh God, I gotta go do DoorDash. Gotta go make some money. I walk fast in spirulina, chlorella pills, colloidal gold, silver, copper. I know the basics of farming, moon cycle, harvest, water, and tend. Yeah, you sounds like you're pretty much ready, man. I can give him my YouTube. I go to live. I don't think he's gonna be going to anybody else's YouTube channel, bro. Kinnick is not a supporter. He's not that type of person. He has way too much to be giving his time to digital platforms. Like he's. It was an honor for me to be able to pull him on this stream right now. Until he realizes the potential of him monetizing himself and the amount of information that he knows is crazy. Uh, especially when it comes to civics and government and action. You know, he can set up his account and stream. I'm his manager, Buddha. I got it. I got it. Be easy, bro. Hey, look, hey chat, I really appreciate y'all being here, man. I'm about to take a few minutes break here. I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
in the morning, but you don't wanna leave, wanna stay in the moment. Gotta get the bag, baby girl, I support it. See you in a while, we'll be back before we know it. We don't gotta act right, we got all night till the sun come up. Baby, we could do things that we should not, then we sleep it off. And I wanna know, do you feel the way I feel? Cause baby, if so, we could do this again sometime, yeah. Oh, no second guessing, you still hold up under pressure. And I learned a couple lessons myself. And usually I would hold back, but I give you my all tonight. Could be me or the substance, but I feel it all tonight. Say you gotta go, you got work in the morning, but you don't wanna leave, wanna stay and enjoy it. Gotta get the bag, baby girl, I support it. See you in a while, we'll be back before we know it. We don't gotta act right, we got all night till the sun come up. Baby, we could do things that we should not, then we sleep it off. And I wanna know, do you feel the way I feel? Cause baby, if so, we could do this again sometime, yeah.
I've been betrayed, stuck in a lie, all by myself. Whole lot of eyes watching my moves. I don't feel good, fell for her ways. I'd forget if I could. Oh, I just want a lot though. She just want a little bit. I was trying to hold her. She don't wanna be held though. I was trying to love her. She just wanna fuck it. She didn't let me know. Na 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 na. She was the one that left me at the door. Na 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 na. I don't really think I want her anymore. No. I try to numb the pain just so I can feel the thing. I don't wanna feel this way. All the memories the same, and they never seem to fade. My life turned into gray. I don't wanna feel this way, and I go with all this way. I just want a lot though. She just want a little bit. I was trying to hold her. She don't wanna be held though. I was trying to love her. She just wanna fuck it. She didn't let me know. Na 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 na. She was the one that left me at the door. Na 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 na. I don't really think I want her anymore. No. Yeah. I just want a lot though. She just want a little bit. I was trying to hold her. She don't wanna be held though. I was trying to love her. She just wanna fuck it. She didn't let me know.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please...
Now I can't be the sheep when I'm the one who's herding. Graveyard shifts every night, I'm always working. My potential has picked an interest. Won't cop a bust down, all this mullah, I'ma invest. Chanel bag on her hip, she's got them high waist, booty tight jeans, yeah, I like to unzip. She stands out cause she's outstanding. My
And here we go with it, you dig? Israel here. Mama called him Stephen Anthony, so I'ma call him Stephen Anthony. Stephen Anthony, where you at, bro? What up, dog? Come on, man. Come on, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all said y'all was going to be here. Y'all are here. This is what I'm talking about right now. This is what it is. HBCU's in the house. This is the way you represent. This is the way you represent. What's up, y'all? Let's go.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, everyone. Welcome into First Take live at Norfolk State University, the first stop of our HBCU tour. And gentlemen, they showed up. My goodness.
I don't know enough about him. You look funny.
Burnell here for my favorite show, Martin. Did you miss me? HBCU, we kicking it off in a major way. I mean, we at Norfolk State with it. I mean, we at Norfolk State with it. I mean, we at Norfolk State with it. You dig what I'm saying? They gave me my drummer. I see more drummers. And here we go with it. You dig? Israel here, Israel here. Hey, like I always say, his mama called him Stephen Anthony, so I'm y'all.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, everyone. Welcome into First Take live at Norfolk State University, the first stop of our HBCU tour. And gentlemen, they showed up. My goodness.
All right, you said tinted windows, right? That's the reason why you stopped my vehicle?
Tinted windows.
All right, I'll have a tint permit from the state of PennDOT. That's what I'm going to show you first. That invalidates your traffic stop, sir.
What's going on, everybody? My name is Israel Carter. I'm transferred from University of South Florida, class of 2027. I'm a quarterback. I chose NSU because of Coach Vic. Growing up, watching him play in the league and everything, it was an inspiration to me. So when I got the first call, I was excited, and I wanted to start my new journey here with Coach Vic. I mean, I didn't see myself going the HBCU route when I was growing up, but honestly, now that I'm in the position, it means so much to me. Like I said, connecting with my culture a little bit more, learning about them, learning about why Black people are the way we are, and everything. It means everything to me. So to be able to represent for the community and hopefully win some big time games this year, that's what I'm looking forward to. Thank you, Spartan Nation, for all your support thus far into our new season. Don't forget to come out August 28th against our big game against Townsend. Can't wait to see you guys all there. You hold the green and gold. Go Spartans.
Oh. Okay. Ah! Oh. Hey, I'm trying to get crunk. C-R-U-E. Tell them how we gonna come. Tell them why they don't come. Tell them why they better run. Stand up and get crunk. Okay.
What is the difference between Newport?
Get that gun out of your psycho. That ain't me.
Can you sign this for me?
Yeah, I will. This crazy work. Man, that's crazy. Hey, why y'all got my twin brother on here, man?
This is a story of a $10,000 table that I did not want to build, but my customer never knew that, and the only way he's going to know that is if he watches this video. As you can probably guess, what I have here is a bunch of skis provided by the customer that he's asked me to cast in clear epoxy and turn into a coffee table. But that's not actually the table he paid me for. When this customer first reached out over 3 years ago, he said he's in the process of building a new cabin in Colorado and wanted a, quote, really big dining table. And I'm like, all right, I like big dining tables. What are you thinking? Like 9 feet, 10 feet, maybe 12 feet long? And he's like, yeah, close. What I need is a single slab black walnut table that's 16 feet long by 5 feet wide. And I was like, okay, yes, that is a really big dining table. And he said the house is still a little ways out, but wanted to get the ball rolling on the furnishings and wanted to know what my lead time was. And I'm like, oh, for a table that size, probably 12 to 16 months or so. And he's like, yeah, that should line up pretty well with construction. What's it going to cost? And I'm like, okay, off the top of my head, doing a little research. I've seen slabs that sized price before, and they can be as much as like $20,000, $22,000. I'm thinking, hopefully I can get one for $14,000 or $15,000. So I told him $32,000 for the base and everything except for shipping. And normally when I have these conversations with clients, they go on over the course of days, weeks, sometimes even months. And he just says, okay, what do you need from me? And I was like, well, I'd need a 50% deposit, so $16,000. And he goes, great, send the invoice over. And I keep in mind, I literally just talked to this guy for the first time, maybe 15 minutes ago. And I was like, is this guy for real? Is he messing with me? But I was like, okay, so got his information, sent him a QuickBooks request for $16,000 thinking, we'll see if he actually pays this. And in like a few seconds, I get a notification that the payment's been received. And I was like, okay, this guy is really ready to rock and roll. And he told me, wait for me, don't buy the slab yet. I'm still planning the house. We'll let you know when it's time to start working on the table. I will keep going with that story, but I realize there's probably a few people here that want to know what's actually happening in this build. So all I've done so far is I built a mold out of melamine, and then I put all the skis in there the way the customer chose. I was holding that photo in my hand, if you noticed, and that was the photo the customer sent me showing me how he wanted each of the skis arranged. And so what I did then, traced everything with a pencil so I knew I could come back and get it exactly lined up in the perfect spot. And I thought it would look a little bit awkward if I just put the skis on the very bottom of the table. Also thought it might be a little bad when I run them through a planer because I didn't want to actually plane off part of the skis. So what I did was I have these little 1/2-inch blocks of plywood, and those are going to be perfectly fine going through the planer. And they're also going to give a nice little standoff. So all the skis will just be essentially hovering there. If you've seen any of my past epoxy table videos, you know that I almost always just work with black epoxy, and I wish I could tell you it's because I'm an artist and I think that the black looks the best and it's the classiest and the most timeless and all that. And I do believe a lot of that to some degree, but it's also probably the most forgiving. So it's really nice working in a dusty environment because if you get a little speck of dust in there, you'll never see it. Unlike this very, very clear table, or I should say almost clear table, I'm actually putting a slight blue tint in it, and that's for a couple reasons. One, I think it'll look a little bit better, but two, any epoxy over the years, and I mean like 5, 10, 20 years, will develop an amber hue, kind of a yellowing. But the blue, if you get on the color chart or the color wheel, it's kind of the opposite end of that yellow, and it will offset the yellowing. So as it does yellow, it'll actually just look clear. It's kind of a cool effect, and I have some samples that I've tested this with over the years. So talked it over with the customer and said, hey, I'd like to give a really just gentle blue hue. What do you think? And he said that he loved it. But the problem was going to be mixing this much epoxy up and getting that same blue hue, which is why I'm going bucket to bucket. And I tried to keep the drops consistent, but I always got an extra drop in one bucket or one less in the other bucket. So got them all mixed up, and now I'm finally ready for the pour. So why am I building a 5-foot long solid brick of epoxy table when he paid me for a 16-foot long solid walnut table? And about a month or so after he gave me that deposit, he reached out and said, hey, I'm thinking about adding another table to the order. What do you think about this idea? And he basically pitched me the skis cast in epoxy table. And what I didn't tell him is I absolutely despise making these types of tables. They are so much more difficult than, say, like an 8-foot walnut and black epoxy dining table. But I don't want to tell him that. When I hire someone, the last thing I want to hear from them is how difficult the job is. Because, yeah, that's why I'm hiring you to do it, because I don't want to do it. So I didn't tell him how difficult it was, but I also didn't want to really gouge him on the price because I wanted him to think he could come to me for all of his future tables because I like building big dining tables. He's probably going to need a coffee table. He might need countertops. And I want him to be able to come to me, even though this particular table isn't one that I really want to build. And so I gave him a quote of $10,000. I know that's a ton of money, but I would normally quote someone significantly more for this type of table. But again, I wanted him to think that he could come to me for all future orders. I don't want anybody to lose track on what I'm actually doing here. So I poured that epoxy and I made sure to use fans. If you don't know, epoxy gets hot, and when you pour a lot of epoxy like this, it gets really hot. So if I wouldn't have used fans, this epoxy would have almost certainly overheated, cracked, and you would have had a really bad time. And if you didn't know that, if you'd like some more tips and tricks on building an epoxy table, whether it's building a solid brick of epoxy like this or a more traditional live edge and epoxy table, I have a virtual epoxy table workshop, and we go through absolutely every step to building an epoxy table in your home, shop, or garage, why you need to use fans, the types of finish to get a crystal clear finish versus kind of a more opaque or natural finish that you might want to use on wood. It's over 3 hours of content. I still go through every week and answer all the questions that people ask me. It is what I say, not guaranteeing yourself success, but you can skip the learning curve. You basically skip the first 2 years of building an epoxy table. So if you want some more information on that, there's a link in the description. I know what you're thinking. The guy just wanted to add this ski table to the order. He never said anything about canceling the big walnut table. So what's up with the big walnut table? And every 6 months or so, we would stay in touch. I'd reach out, ask how the construction was going, and I don't think it was going very well. I got the feeling it was mostly permitting issues or issues with the county or government type issues where the house just wasn't getting built, to the best of my understanding anyway. And he never said anything about asking for his money back. He never asked for a portion of it back. He was just a really great customer to work with. And after about 3.5 years or so, he just, I think, got fed up with it and was like, hey, I'll just take that ski table that we talked about. But this kind of put me into a tough spot, and I'll explain more in just a second. If you haven't gathered, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bounce back and forth from that story to the actual construction of this table, so people that want to see how this table is built can know how to do it themselves, and people who are more interested in the story also get to follow along with that. So I'll stop giving that caveat every time I switch back and forth now. But what I'm doing here is I'm using a flush trim bit to get a perfect fit against this metal base. And even though this base was welded up really, really accurately, there's always going to be some variation, either in my cut using a track saw or a table saw, or a little bit of warping of the metal. So what I'm using is that flush trim bit there to have it contoured exactly to the base itself. It's just a really slick way of doing things. The big epoxy pour went pretty well. There really weren't many bubbles left in the epoxy itself, but I made a mistake in that I should have sealed the ends of the skis with a faster drying epoxy. And I even thought about it, and I looked at the skis closely, but they looked to be fairly dense, kind of fiberglass in the middle. But what happened was there was actually air trapped in those skis, and at the very end of the curing process, those bubbles came out and came up to the surface in a few spots. So to fix that, I drilled them out with the Dremel, and I'm coming back with clear epoxy. You might think that it'd be better to use like a blue tint, but it's almost impossible to get that very, very light blue tint match. So clear is going to be your best bet. If you have a similar problem or you're trying to fill some bubbles or a slight void, it's almost always better to use clear, even on a black table. So when the client told me, or at least implied, that he no longer needs the big walnut dining table and instead will just take this smaller ski table, I was in a little bit of a tough spot because this isn't a project I was particularly passionate about, and I probably wouldn't have taken this order if he'd reached out in 2024 and said he just wanted this cast epoxy table, because when I choose a project, I need to be able to make a video on it. I need that video to be interesting, and honestly, I don't know how interesting this video is going to be. I guess we'll know once it's uploaded, but I wasn't passionate about building this table. But also, this was a great customer. He had not hassled me for over 3 years, gave me a deposit instantly, and I wanted to extend to him that same respect that he gave to me. And also, I don't know if you guys remember this, mid 2020 when I first talked to this guy, things were a lot cheaper, and so inflation could be a factor, or should be a factor, but the guy had already given me $16,000, and so if I was to come to him and be like, hey, coincidentally now you don't want that big table and that $10,000 table from 3 years ago, that's going to be $15,700. I thought that would have been kind of shady, or even if I said it was $13,000 or $14,000, just whatever that normal rate that I would have told someone in 2024, I feel like it would have sounded like a bait and switch, and I would have probably been furious if someone did that to me. So I decided to forego any of the inflation-related costs and just tell him, yeah, I'll honor that $10,000 original cost, because again, that guy was a great customer. He was so easy to work with the whole time, and I wanted to extend to him that same courtesy. I have built these solid epoxy type tables before, and I've finished them a number of different ways in the past. One of my favorite builds ever was I had this solid brick of kind of a blue gradient epoxy, and I bent it out in the sun. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but it was one of my favorite builds. And for that one, I actually just polished the epoxy itself. I went from like 80 grit to 3000 grit, and then polished it with automotive compounds. The problem with epoxy is I know people hear epoxy and you think that it's the hardest coating in the world. Compared to something like this 2K acrylic, it's actually not that hard. So if you can, you're better off coating it with some type of clear coat. And to my understanding, these 2K acrylics are some of the hardest coatings you can give. So I only had to sand this up to about 400 grit, and then I'm hitting it with this 2K acrylic, and I'm still gonna have to go through the whole polishing process, but it's gonna be a much more durable surface in the end. I actually wasn't spraying the 2K acrylic there. I know I said I was, but it was technically the sanding sealer that's designed to go under this 2K acrylic, but I don't actually fully understand what a sanding sealer does, and I don't want to answer a bunch of questions because I don't have any answers to those questions. So we'll just...
Yo, what up, drunk? I was just on the phone with Hoodie and shit. He said he may or may not stream tonight, chat, depending on how he feels. Oh, shit. It got hot.
Emotional damage.
What the What in the Reese's peanut butter fuck is going on here?